bride.
I'm not used to it yet in public.
Not used to it. Come on, Carl, kiss her. Carl, kiss
He's not used to it yet in public. I have to change that, I think.
Joseph, I think you should start the toast.
Oh, no.
My friends, I drink first to the happy couple. To Inge Helms Weiss, the newest member of our family, and my son Carl.
To the happy couple.
And since the Helms and the Weiss families are getting to know each other, I propose a toast to my in-laws, Frau Helms and Herr Helms,
Frau Helms.
their son Hans, and all their friends and relatives. And now a toast to my brother Moses Weiss, who has come all the way from Warsaw for this wonderful day. Moses. And to my wife's dear parents, Frau and Herr Palitz.
Less introduction. More champagne.
Moses Weiss? Did anyone talk to your sister before she went ahead with this?
Nobody can talk to her.
Oh, Papa, it's your turn now.
I am afraid our family is not so famous as yours, Dr. Weiss.
No, Herr Helms, we're all friends here, all good Berliners.
Moses, too?
I also drink to the married couple. My beloved wife, and my son Hans, who is now serving the fatherland.
No better training for a young man? What branch?
Infantry.
I was in the infantry myself. Captain, 2nd Berlin Machine Gun Regiment. My Kaiser gave me this. Iron Cross, first class.
So, I have said all I can. To everybody, good luck and happiness.
Oh, Carl, come on. Let's see if you can dance better than you can kiss in public.
Dance with me?
No, I can't stand your perfume.
I'm not wearing any. I'm naturally sweet. Yeah.
Congratulations again. Now, Moses, I know what you're thinking. Not much of a Jewish wedding, was it? Simple ceremony, no breaking of the glass.
Joseph, I understand.
You mustn't think too harshly of us. We still celebrate the high holy days.
Please, no more excuses. I'm happy for Carl.
Uncle Moses, you dance with me.
Little. My dancing leaves much to be desired.
Please. Please, come on. Yes.
You'll be sorry.
No.
Are you happy, Bertha?
Carl is happy, I am happy.
You didn't answer me.
I answered as best I can.
They're lovely people. They're nice parents. Look, Carl is so much in love with her.
Yes, I can see.
Moses, eh? Helms?
It doesn't concern us. They're a good family.
You don't read the newspapers? Inge getting involved in something she may regret?
Oh, she'll be fine. Listen, they're good Jews. The physician, the old man of war hero.
It's a pity you couldn't have postponed the wedding for a few months.
What do you mean?
There's a rumor that the party may soon forbid mixed marriages. It would have saved you a lot of heartaches. Oh, don't look so terrified. Maybe all right.
Right. Just drink this. Sit up. Simple nicotine reaction. Sole remedy tea. How you feeling?
Better, thanks.
Ah.
I can take the champagne. I must swallow some tobacco.
Oh, Hans, that uniform doesn't make you a man.
He's always had a weak stomach. I hope they feed him well in the army.
Oh, yes, I'm sure they do. Besides, you have a doctor in the family now.
Excuse me.
What kind of physician are you, Dr. Weiss?
A good one.
Manners, Rudy.
Dr. Weiss?
General practice. I have a small private clinic.
I was wondering about your practice, seeing that your brother's from Poland.
I'm from Poland, too, originally.
but you practice in Berlin.
I consider myself almost as German as my wife. I went to medical school here.
As a Pole, what do you think of the political situation today?
My friend, I never discuss politics. Ask me about a new treatment and I'll have an opinion, but politics, never.
I guess it's changed since my day. The army.
You were in France?
Yes. Verdun, Chemin des Dames, Metz.
Let's pray we never have to fight again. No more wars.
I'll drink to that sentiment, madame. Field Marshal von Hindenburg. There's an officer for you. Courage, honesty. The old guy. Still one of the finest. That's who should be looking after things in Germany. The generals. Someday the generals will take care of that crowd.
What crowd?
I can see what you're wearing. Some good army men, and they'd pack up.
Fantastic. The militarists are on your side of the family.
Grandpa still thinks he's in uniform. Mom always said he should re-enlist.
What are things like in Poland, Moses Weiss?
I run a small pharmacy in Warsaw. I can tell you about prescriptions.
Yes, you are all our guests today. So no more politics.
Yes, why don't we all sing something? Carl, go ask the accordionist to play something nice. We can all sing.
Now, something we all know. What about the Lorelei?
It's not approved.
Oh, please play it. Surely Heiner is appropriate at a wedding?
Madame, I like the song myself, but...
Please play
Oh,
it.
please, I love it also.
Is your ball kicked?
Okay, Rudy. I'll get even with you.
Forgive me, my office is a bit disorganized.
Quite all right, Dr. Weiss.
Mrs. Storff, you have a slight systolic murmur. It's so quiet it can barely be heard. Absolutely nothing to be concerned about.
Is there anything that can be done?
I'm going to give you something for the anemia, which has something to do with the murmur. Don't overexert yourself. Moderate exercise is fine.
I'm not afraid of exercise with 2 babies in the house.
Marta, perhaps we can get a maid a few days a week.
Oh, Eric, we can't afford one.
Well, try to take it a bit easy. Don't try to be the perfect Berlin housewife, scrubbing and ironing all day. You're much too pretty for that. And plus, let me know if the weakness continues. I want to see you in a month, all right?
You're quite sure it's nothing serious?
I'd want to know, Doctor.
On my honor. It's what we call a grade 1 murmur. People live active lives. We'll clear up the anemia and you'll be as healthy as you are. Dorf, weren't you related to the family that had the bakery on Kleinstrasse?
I'm their son.
Why didn't you mention it?
My husband is hesitant to presume on old friendships, Doctor.
Presume I treated him for the chicken pox when he was 10 years old. Tell me, how are your parents?
Well, my father died a few years ago. He'd lost the bakery during the Depression. And my mother, she lives now in Munich.
I'm sorry. I certainly remember those wonderful Stalin on Thursdays.
I think it was Wednesdays. I used to deliver them.
But I defer to you. It's a pity. There were so many good people were hurt in those years.
That's why I'm so proud of my husband.
Marta, please.
He finished law school in spite of everything.
You have a right to be proud. Let me know how you feel. The tonic should help. And don't worry.
Thank you, Dr. Weiss.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Who's next? Mr. Lewis.
Warehouseman wanted? Kitchen assistant? Night watchman? Not much for a fine legal mind.
Be patient, Eric.
Patient? Marta, I'm going to have trouble paying for those visits to the doctor.
I trust you till you get a job.
I don't live like that. Running up bills, begging people to carry me.
You can borrow from my parents.
I have done all the borrowing I cared to.
Oh, darling.
You're too modest. You don't convince people how bright you are.
Oh, yes. Top 10th of my law school class and unemployed.
Perhaps you should try something other than law.
Oh, my tireless wife. Your heart murmur is no match for your will. Come on, I'll buy you an ice cream. Dr. Weiss said you should have nourishing foods.
Eric, don't reject my suggestion out of hand.
But, sweetheart, it's always the same suggestion.
Yes, let my uncle
Talk to Heydrich about his brilliant young friend, Councillor Dorff.
Well, at least let him make you an appointment.
Martha, you know I'm not political. And my father was a socialist. What would you think if I ended up with people who used to bash his head at rallies?
Times change. Eric, there are lots of good union members in the party now. I know all about your indifference to politics and how you hate civil servants.
I'm a failure.
You're not. Oh, Eric, I love you so much. I want so many good things for you and for the children.
Heydrich will look at me and make me a clerk. I'm no fire eater. I hate guns. I hate parades. I'm a baker's son who worked his way through law school. And with a wife too pretty and too good for him.
The wife will be angry and harm her poor heart. Her husband doesn't do her this favor.
Schemer. You win.
Dorff, Eric, age 24, born in Berlin, graduate of the University Law School, no party affiliation.
Well, not until this moment.
Why the sudden interest?
I need a job.
Now that is refreshing. You don't know how many braggarts I have to listen to. Sycophants and connivers full of love for the party, the Führer, the Reich. Such a relief to talk to a man who just wants a job.
I respect the party and the work the Führer is doing.
Naturally. Now sit down. Young lawyer, good education, shut out of his profession because some Jew or socialist got the job.
I make no excuses.
Why not? We know who our enemies are. What do you know about us?
That you are the police arm of the state, internal and external security. I confess I have trouble keeping the SS, the SD, and the Gestapo separate.
So do we. Doesn't matter, I run them all. Under the benign leadership of the Reichsführer Himmler, of course. What do you feel about Jews?
Neutral.
I like an honest man.
I hope, General, you don't regard me as an honest fool.
Not at all. This pure bigotry of true believers is admirable, but at times it's better to be neutral, analytical, cold, because you see, the Jewish world conspiracy, Bolshevism and capitalism conspiring to crush Germany is a cold, analytical thing. Racial poisoning by Jews, infiltration into our national life, betrayal of German ideals, very real stuff, Dorff.
Oh, I've read the Führer.
Then you know what importance he attaches to our racial policies. In fact, they're central to our program. We'll solve a multitude of problems, economic, military, governmental, simply by attacking Jews.
Yes, sir, if others will agree.
It's an exciting prospect. I'm afraid you'll have to forget some of the notions you learned at law school.
My mind is open.
Good. I'm partial to open-minded people, especially if they start with a good mind. You were in the top 10 of your class, and a commendation from your professor, good.
I'm afraid, General, I'm not a military type. I've never fired a gun. I haven't worn a uniform since I was a Boy Scout.
That's the easiest part of the job. Any idiot can put on a uniform. I'll send you to personnel. They'll arrange a security check.
Security?
Our routine stuff, racial purity, political affiliations. I have to assume you wouldn't walk in here without being lily white.
No danger there, General.
You know, in a way, I'm sticking my neck out. Hitler once said he'd never rest until it was a disgrace for any German to be a lawyer. I'm joking. Welcome, Dorff.
Thank you, sir. Heil Hitler.
Well, that's very good. Without a prompt from me. Heil Hitler.
please. He's too big to be hauled around. Peter, how do you like your father?
Peter, it's only Daddy.
Uniform's too much for him. Almost too much for me.
Eric, you look heroic.
The boot's too tight. I'm glad I don't have to wear it all the time.
But you must. People will respect you. Shopkeepers must know. That's how we'll get the best cut of meat.
My shrewd Berliner.
Well, why not? When you get a chance to have power, influence, why not use it?
Yes, why not? Peter?
Peter, it's only Daddy's uniform.
Oh, I'm afraid my first day as a policeman is a dead loss. It's like a scene from the Iliad. Hector goes to put on his shining helmet with the plume, and his little son moves away in terror, screaming and frightened at the aspect of his own father. Can't recall the rest. Something about Hector asking Zeus to make the boy braver than he was.
I'll make you both brave.
Yes, who's next? Oh, here's Rolf. Oh, sit down. I assume this is about your wife. Pity I never saw her again.
She's all right. She's a bit tired now and then.
Well, the murmur wasn't serious, but she must be very careful. I take it you're the patient today.
I'm not here as a patient.
What then? Security service. Lieutenant Eric Dorff. What have I done?
Do you know a woman named Elke Gutmann?
Yes, she used to be our maid.
Dr. Weiss, you know it's illegal to treat Aryan patients.
I did that out of habit. I used to have a great many Gentile patients, you and your wife included.
I'm reluctant to come to you this way, but it's for your own good.
I understand.
I don't usually run these errands. I'm in administrative work.
You don't make house calls. You're a specialist.
Yes. Rather like that. Someone told me you treated an Aryan. I thought it best to advise you before anyone else did.
Well, this is beyond me. A few years ago, I examined your wife. I prescribed for her in this very office. I was your family doctor.
Why haven't you left Germany? You're not a poor man.
Good question.
Get out. Get out while you can.
Jews get ill. They need medical care. If all the doctors left, who would take care of them? It's only the old and the poor who have stayed.
Doctor, things won't get easier for you.
How much worse can they get? We're no longer citizens. We have no legal rights. Our property can be confiscated. I can't belong to a hospital. I can't get any drugs in the name of humanity. What else can you do to us?
You mustn't come to me for help.
No appeal on the basis of past associations?
No appeal. I bear you no personal malice. Leave.
Indeed. Not that easy. No, I'll just be a moment.
Anna is right. This was supposed to be a surprise for your birthday.
Your favorite Mozart, too. You would like one of the hard ones.
It was superb. I can't imagine it could be played any better.
Oh.
Anna, would you leave us for a few minutes? I'd like to talk to Mama privately.
I bet I know what about. Are we leaving or are we staying?
Anna?
Do you remember the Dorff family?
The baker?
Hmm.
The ones you took care of all those years and who owe you so much?
Their son just called on me.
To pay old debts?
Young Dorff is a member of the security police. He came to warn me about treating non-Jews. He said I should leave the country.
How kind of him.
Bertha. Maybe we should make the move. It's been a long time. We should have left 3 years ago, after Carl was married.
What are you saying, Joseph? That I made us stay?
No, my darling. It was a mutual decision. We both made the decision.
Oh, Joseph. We're no good at these games. I told you, in this very room, when the attacks began, this is my country as much as theirs. I do not fear those barbarians.
You needn't chastise yourself. I'm needed here. Look at the people in my office. Well, it's odd how the Nazis keep insisting all Jews are rich. They should see my patients.
Oh, my beloved husband.
It's true. We both made the decision. Things were going to get better. Hitler was just another politician. Didn't your father assure us it would all pass?
Which forced you to justify my foolishness.
Maybe it isn't too late. That railway fellow that Inga knows.
We'll talk about it later.
Not us, the children must get out. Berta, we have been playing the Nazis' game too long. We have been lingering here, waiting for the next blow. When I think about Carl and Anna and Rudy.
We will survive. This is the country of Beethoven, Schiller, and Mozart.
Unfortunately, none of them are in office right now. Call Carl and Inga, Berta. Ask them to dinner. We've got to re-examine some very important matters.
Hey, that's a foul. Why didn't you call it?
Dirty Jew. Stop it! Get him off of me! That's enough! Weiss, orderly, no more fighting.
Leave it to a Jew to fight dirty.
Come on, Ulrich, off the field if you want.
What's he doing? Still playing for them?
Let me go! He's right. Weiss out. What do you mean out? I've been in every game this year. You're suspended for fighting. You can't do that! Go on, Weiss. Get off the field. Go! Sorry, Rudy.
My friend at the railway station says you may be able to bribe your way out, but they'll want a great deal of money.
Well, perhaps they can arrange that. Where does he suggest we go?
He didn't say.
There's no place left to go, Papa.
Sure about that? France, perhaps Switzerland?
The Swiss are turning Jews back, the French too. Nobody wants us. That's right. I heard a rumor. The United States won't even let in enough German Jews to fill the German quota. They've already turned some back.
Who cares? We have each other. Isn't that right, Mama?
No, of course, Anna.
I'm so ashamed. Perhaps if I talk to that man again.
It's no use. We've waited too long.
Perhaps, Berta, the children, that organization for sending children to England and the United States.
Joseph, that was closed down long ago.
We could always run into the woods and hide.
We've got to try the embassies, then, the American, British. Perhaps we could go to Poland. Technically speaking, I'm still a Polish citizen.
Papa, I hear it's almost as bad there.
We are going nowhere. Not for the time being.
Mama always has her way.
Maybe because she's always right.
Hitler has Czechoslovakia. He has Austria. What more does he want? It's enough for him to digest all that Austrian pastry and that Czech beer.
And you believe him?
He is a politician. All this hatred against the Jews is political. As soon as he gets what he wants, he will forget about us.
Mama's right. Some of them really aren't against us. It's just politics.
My father says that the generals disagree with what is going on. All these awful things.
Yes, I think we can be optimistic.
Anna, clear the table, will you?
I'll help. Mama, don't get up.
A cowardly and murderous act by the international Jewish conspiracy. The
lot of
gunman
it.
is identified as Herschel Greenspan, a Polish Jew who shot down Herr von Rath in cold blood with no provocation. Already, spontaneous demonstrations against Jews are reported. The German people will rise in their anger to avenge
Rudy, turn it off.
the attempt
No,
on
I want to
Herr
hear
von Rath's life. Herr von Rath was shot outside the embassy. Doctors say he is in critical condition.
Good for you, Greenspan. You should have killed him.
Rudy, turn it off.
Rudy, do as your mother says.
And now,
It's all right. It's all right. I'm respected in this neighborhood.
Cowards. Hello? This is Lieutenant Dorff. Oh, no. Yes, I'll be there at once.
Bad news?
Von Rath just died.
Oh, the poor man.
They want me at headquarters. Some kind of security measures are to be invoked.
Dad, did the bad people kill von Rath?
Yes, Peter, but they'll be punished.
The Jews killed him.
And they're all bad. Dad's going to punish the bad people. That's why he's got a gun.
I feel so damn foolish with that gun.
Symbolic, Eric. No one expects you to shoot anyone.
Maybe in for a big surprise if they asked me to. I'm not sure which is the right end. It's begun.
What?
Reprisals.
You said security measures.
Goebbels has had this kind of thing in mind for a long time. Heydrich will have to control him somehow. Just hope it doesn't hold up my promotion. I only have 3 years and only a lieutenant. I was up for captaincy, but Heydrich will have other things on his mind now.
This is your chance to impress him. Darling, don't hide your light under a bushel.
You're smarter than all those hoodlums he keeps around him.
Marta, I'm no street brawler. I don't like to fight or tell others to fight.
But you have a mind, Eric. You're a lawyer. A man who knows the law and understands people.
The general knows that.
Then speak up. Don't just be Heydrich's errand boy. Give him advice.
Heydrich doesn't need my advice. He's brilliant.
Then help him out. Encourage him. He knows how smart you are. He just wants some action from you.
Yes. Action.
Mom, will the bad people come in here?
No, Peter. We're all perfectly safe.
Damn scheming, crippled goebbels. Turn these thugs and psychopaths loose. They're beating up Jews. Burning houses without any plan, any system.
Is he acting on orders?
Oh, I doubt it. Looking to make a name for himself, get high marks from the Fuhrer.
But aren't reprisals necessary?
Yes. But we've just bluffed the Allies into the Munich Pact. We're decent, peaceful fellows, aren't we, Dorf? Even the foreign press has begun to speak well of us. But after this, arson, riots, damn Goebbels!
If I may say so, sir, it isn't even his area of responsibility. We're the police arm.
Yes, but it would look even worse if our uniformed men started to burn down synagogues.
Then let them do it as civilians. No party banners and no insignias. And absolutely no uniforms. Gestapo, SS, SA, nothing. The righteous anger of the German people rising against the assassins.
A civilian action, as it were.
Yes, sir.
Enraged citizens.
Of course, we must somehow get across to the police not to interfere. We might warn your police units to adjust their measures accordingly, which will mean hands off.
You amaze me, Dorf. Put out the order. I'm beginning to appreciate what a fine legal mind can do.
Thank you, sir.
It's a marvelous notion. Tell them to put on business suits. And mind you, Dorf, no damage to German property. And all resistors must be shot. Bring me the papers on Lieutenant Dorf's promotion to captain, will you?
All right, Captain Palix, beat the drum. Go, Captain!
Part of the assassination plot. Jews
Hello?
suspected of involvement
Mama?
in the attack on Hermann
Mama, what is
are
it?
being arrested and interrogated.
Oh, my God.
Authorities are convinced they will catch
No, lock the doors.
punishment of the law will be meted out.
What is it?
Children, leave the room.
No. You stay also. Mama, what happened?
Grandfather was beaten and marched away. Most of the stores in the street were burned.
Is he badly hurt?
Mother didn't say. Oh, Joseph, what are we to do?
I hope Carl and Inga got home safely.
Police. Call the police.
Police. They're in with them. I'll get Grandpa.
No, wait. Wait. We must all just wait until this ends.
You can wait, not me.
Rudy!
Rudy!
Rudy! You cannot go out and fight them. I mean, to kill people. All they need is an excuse.
Papa is right. You must not antagonize them.
They've got all the excuses they need.
Rudy! Wait for me! Anna, I forbid it!
Grandpa. Look who's with them.
Satisfied?
Shut up! You know what you are? Filth. That's what you are.
Oh, Rudy.
Filth. Filth.
You stay here. I'll get it.
Filth. Filth. Filth.
Let go of him. He's hurt.
What's it got to do with you?
Leave him alone. He's an old man. You want to fight? Huh? Fight with me. Inga's brother-in-law, Rudy Weiss. Why don't we let them go?
Get off the streets, Weiss.
Grandpa, they hurt you?
Oh, I'm a tough old bird. I'll survive.
Oh, my darling, my darling.
Now, Mama. My books. My books.
Go upstairs, Grandpa. I'll clean up. reports on the action, sir? 36 deaths. The foreign press will not raise a fuss over that. 70 synagogues burned. Over 800 Jewish shops and businesses burned.
Arrests?
30,000.
30,000. They'll fill Buchenwald overnight.
And the press has given us a name, Kristallnacht.
Night of broken glass. Drink?
No, thank you, sir.
No, you've not many bad habits, have you, Dorf? Rarely drink, don't smoke. Ideal family man. You think we've stirred up a hornet's nest with this Kristallnacht?
There will be protests, perhaps retaliatory action, boycotts, and so on.
Anything else?
Very little. Few governments will stick their necks out for Jews. Jews have always been fair game. It's almost as if there's a moral precedent for punishing them.
That's marvelous, a moral precedent.
I'm sorry if I said something stupid.
Not at all. Moral precedent. And religious precedents. And above all, racial precedents.
May I return home, sir?
Mm-hmm.
Saskia, my love.
Who?
Saskia. Rembrandt's wife. He never tired of painting her.
More likely he couldn't afford models.
Always the realist. Well, I suppose both reasons were valid. I'm not Rembrandt, am I? Just another unemployed commercial artist.
I won't let you say it.
It's true. Even my father knows it. He wanted me to study medicine, and me, with my dreams of being another Picasso.
Carl, you are a fine artist.
Adequate. Inga, please, just sit down. They aren't hiring Jews anywhere, so of course the agencies aren't interested. I've not a commission in months.
Well, we'll manage. We always have.
God, how I love you.
No more than I love you.
Would you please go back to your seat now?
No.
Inga. There's no life left here for me. And I don't want harm to come to you because of me.
I won't listen to this. Carly. That proper mother of yours, she took all the fight out of you. Look at me. Look at me.
I see the most beautiful girl in all of Germany.
And a very stubborn one. I'm going to try and get you some new identity papers.
Inga.
Then we can move somewhere else where they don't know us. Bremen, Hamburg.
Inga.
Then you can work.
Inga, you're dreaming. It is the same all over Germany. The synagogue of Munich destroyed by fire. Citizens groups, angered by the Jewish domination of the banks and the press, raided the Jewish quarter today, killing several innocent...
more.
You must leave me. For your own safety.
Kiss me.
Will it change the world?
Couldn't hurt.
police. They asked for Carl.
Mama, you should have warned us.
It's no use. They're all over the neighborhood. Police, brown shirts.
You could have lied.
We could have been arrested for hiding one of them. Inga, you make trouble for us.
Weiss, Carl?
Yes?
You have 10 minutes to pack a bag and come with us.
What has he done? Why are you taking him?
Routine questioning.
No. What is his crime? What has he done?
Who knows? I follow orders. A few hours questioning and he'll be home.
I'm ready now.
No. No, I know about this routine questioning. I know about visits to the police station. People go and they don't come back.
Inga, it'll be all right.
I am his wife. I'm going along.
Suit yourself, madam, but you will not be allowed to stay. Come along, Weiss.
Get in touch with Hans. Some of those people that he knows. Ask him to help us.
I will not. You brought this on us. Let the Jews suffer for what they've done. Not us. Not our family.
Inga! Don't go! They don't want you! Inga! They didn't come for you! Inga!
They really did quite a job on you, didn't they?
6 of them. They wrecked my printing press, smashed the type.
Familiar story. My father-in-law's place also.
Well, I guess there's no place to hide. But I hear the worst is over. Goering is sore at Goebbels for the riots. Stole the show from him, so he's calling off his dogs. You believe that, though?
Mr. Lowy, I don't know what to believe anymore.
You know, all this picking on the Jews, what do we ever do to them? All that business about killing Christ, that was a long time ago.
I suspect the Nazis couldn't care less about Christ or his teachings, but then I'm a theologian, I'm just a general practitioner. There you go, good as new. Excuse me.
Joseph.
I'll be a moment.
Mama.
This will be your new home.
Everything lost. You could only take what you see here.
They robbed everything. Some heroes.
You will be safe here.
Mama, you will be comfortable in Carl's old room.
We've no right to make it harder for you.
Oh, don't be silly. It's a great honor to have you here. Rudy, Anna, take things into Carl's room.
It doesn't make sense. Germany needs a strong economy. We are part of that economy.
Grandpa, I'll help you unpack.
Poor Grandpa.
Rudy.
Dr. Weiss speaking? Ah, Inga. Carl. Yes, I understand, but what did they say? What did they tell you? Nothing. Inga, would you like somebody to come over there? All right.
What is it? Has something happened to Carl?
They've arrested him. He's being held at the Central Police Station. Oh, no, Inga's waiting at the station. She'll call back later.
Mama, Carl never did anything.
That's right. You'll see he'll be released.
We are being punished for my pride, my stubbornness.
No.
I must see that Mama and Papa are comfortable. Rudy, You will do the shopping. List is with the basket.
Try to get some rest. I'll get you sedative, all right?
I'm fine. You have a patient waiting in the office.
So I do.
Yeah.
Dirty bastards.
What shall it be? La Boheme? Traviata? Hydrick wants to take us to the opera.
Oh, Eric, I'd be embarrassed. All those rich women in their gowns.
You'll be the prettiest one there. We're going to have to socialize more, Martha.
I'm quite content to look after the children. And to keep house for my husband, Captain Eric Dorff.
I can't believe it. A few suggestions from me, a few ideas I've been kicking around. Now he knows I'm there.
And to think that you once looked down on, what did you call it? Police work?
You'd be astonished by your husband's confidence. Today I untangled a knot for Hydrick. It seems that German insurance companies are liable for all that broken glass. Well, I said, let them pay and then let the government confiscate the money on the grounds that Jews provoked the riots.
Well, that was the truth, wasn't it?
Yes, of course it's the truth.
Kiss Daddy good night.
Ah, you smell like spring flowers, children.
I'm no flower.
You're not. You're sweet like your mother.
Daddy, why does everybody hate the Jews? Because they killed Christ. Didn't you learn that in Sunday school?
Come on, you two. Off to bed now. Eric, don't stay up too late now. Well, who can that be at this hour?
I'll get it. Oh, Dr. Weiss.
May I?
Come in.
I apologize, but I was afraid if I telephoned you would refuse to see me.
I told you, Doctor, you were not to come to me.
I have nowhere to turn. Adolf, my son Carl, was arrested. Not a word from him. Where he was sent, nothing. He's never had a political thought in his life. He's an artist.
I can't help you.
What have we done to you? What crime have we committed? My father-in-law is a decorated army veteran. His home, his shop were burned. My family, my sons, they feel as German as you do.
These measures are not directed against you and your family personally.
Well, that doesn't make it any easier.
They are part of long-range policies for your own benefit as well as ours.
But lives are being wrecked. People are being destroyed. Why?
I can't discuss this with you.
Oh, please don't. You're an officer. May I assess you have influence. Help my son.
I told you not to come.
Eric, is anything wrong?
No, dear. I'll be right in.
The wife perhaps will understand. Let her put herself in my place. Let her feel about her son as we do about ours. Adolf, you sat in my office. You trusted your wife's health to me.
Eric? Is that Dr. Weiss? What is he doing here?
It's some business with his son.
He wants you to intervene.
Yes.
Tell him to leave. You can't endanger your career. Tell him you refuse to help him.
I already have. cannot help you.
Mr. Pierce, maybe just a word from him. To know where he is or how we could get him released.
I can't.
No, please.
Good night.
I beg you. Now, hold still, son. This is going to hurt for just a moment, but only for a minute. No, hold still. Got a bad sprain. Please, I have a patient in here.
Office of Immigration.
Herr Dorf sent you.
I don't know any Herr Dorf. You are Dr. Joseph Weiss, Koningsstraße 22, born in Warsaw, Poland. You are here on a special visa.
Yes.
You are ordered deported to Poland. You are to be at the Anhalter station tomorrow at 6 a.m. with food for 1 day and 1 bag.
My wife and children.
The order applies only to you. Give this to the officer in charge tomorrow.
Hold still, son. Hold still. It'll be fine in a second.
Goldberg, Morris, Palmzeile, 34, Berlin.
The name of the whore who gave birth to you.
My mother is no whore.
All Jewish women are whores. Name of the whore who gave birth to you.
She's no whore.
Name, address, occupation.
Weiss, Karl. Kristallnacht 12, Berlin. I'm an artist.
One of those lying Jew cartoonists, Weiss? Throwing Bolshevik propaganda? It says here that you were denounced by a party member. The Jew communist.
But I'm just a commercial artist. Who would say such a thing about me?
Just answer the questions!
The name of the whore who gave birth to you.
But who would denounce me?
I said the name of the whore who gave birth to you.
My mother is not a whore.
Can't hear you. Name of the whore?
Berta Alex Weiss.
The pimp who raped her?
Dr. Joseph Weiss.
And what crime did you commit to be assigned to Buchenwald?
I did nothing.
Try again. What crime did you commit?
I have done nothing.
Let us pray in silence for the children of Abraham. Outside, the synagogue is burning, and that, like this church, is a house of God. In many homes, an inflammatory newspaper is being distributed, warning us that if we show any sentimentality toward the Jews, we commit treason. This church and this priest will pray for the Jews. For all victims we shall pray, for all those facing terrible ordeals, for all the innocent.
Fool. Let's go.
Yes? My name is Eric Dorf.
Captain Erich Dorf, security police.
I listened to your sermon with much interest.
What did you learn from it, my son?
That you are a kind man, but misinformed.
But I know what is happening to the Jews.
Father, Pope Pius concluded a concordat with Hitler. The Vatican regards us as the last bastion between Christian Europe and Bolshevism.
But that does not justify tormenting the innocent.
No one is being tormented.
But I've seen Jews beaten on the streets, sent off to prisons for no reason.
They are enemies of the Reich, and we are engaged in a war, Father.
A war against armed enemies or against defenseless Jews.
Father, I appeal to you to be more temperate in your remarks.
I will follow my conscience.
Don't let it lead you astray. You must be aware that almost to a man, church leaders are actively supporting our policies.
Well, in that case, I must draw a distinction between what Christianity teaches and how some people distort and betray that teaching. Such an intelligent young man. Our gift to the new era.
Special deportation train for the Polish border will depart in 5 minutes. All passengers must be stamped at the main gate.
Cry, Berta, you make me very angry.
I'm not crying, Joseph. Joseph, how we will miss you.
This may be the best thing that has ever happened to us. My brother Moses will meet me. I'll get work. When Carl is free, you can come.
Joseph, I will go with you.
No, Berta, now the children need you. You and Inga must keep trying to get Carl out of prison.
Joseph, how did this happen to us?
It wasn't our doing. But I'm feeling better about things. This business will open our eyes.
I made us stay.
Oh, my beloved wife, no more of that foolish argument. You should sell the apartment in the clinic. Find a smaller place.
And you must not make every night call that comes in. And you will wear your boots in the rain and snow. Poland is very damp.
You must not sell the piano. Anna must continue her lesson.
Anna, Rudy, Inga, say goodbye to Papa.
Oh, Papa. We'll come stay with you. Uncle Moses can find us a home and you can work again.
Yes, of course. But meanwhile, there are the old folks to look after at the car. I will be fine. Work at your music, Anna. Help your mama.
Rudy?
Rudy? But maybe you could go back to school. Life doesn't begin and end with a soccer game. You have to prepare yourself for a career.
I know, Papa. I'll try school again.
They can never defeat us as long as we love each other. Remember your Latin, Berta. Amor vincit omnia. Love conquers all.
Special deportation train for the Polish border will depart immediately. All passes must be stamped at the main gate. Papers will be checked on train. Those without deportation orders will be removed from the train. Families of deportees must remain behind the main gate. Each passenger will be permitted to carry no more than one piece of luggage onto the train.
Hey, Dr. Weiss. Louis, you too. Well, I guess they got most of us. You know my wife.
How do you do? You see, Berta, I'm the only doctor to be deported with his own supply of patients.
Beginning with the letter A through the letter G, will board the train from gate 3. H through N will board from gate 5. M through S from gate 4. T through C from gate 6.
We should have run away. They'll never do that to me.
Oh, you're so tough. What will you do when they come for you, the way they came for Carl and Papa?
I'll fight.
Come along, John.
Take the place on the end.
Good morning. I'm Weinberg from Bremen.
Weiss, Berlin.
Be glad you're in where it's warm. Outside you wouldn't last 2 weeks. You a tailor?
Artist. I did some textile designing, so they assigned me here to the tailor shop. Listen, does anyone ever get out of here?
Get to work, no talking.
Just getting him started. Start sewing these on the left side. Good way to learn about your fellow prisoners. Red triangle, political prisoner. That means anyone who disagrees with. Green, common criminal. Could mean telling a joke about Hitler. Purple, Jehovah's Witnesses. Black, what they call shiftless elements, schnorrers and so on. Pink, homosexuals. Brown is for gypsies.
Gypsies?
Sure. Buchenwald's full of them. They give the guards fits. The SS buried 2 gypsies alive yesterday. When they dug them out, their tongues stuck out like sausages.
I know who that's for.
Don't we all?
And this?
Idiots, morons, feeble-minded.
What is their crime?
Useless. You should see the guards when they start working on them. Teasing, beating.
Weinberg, I can't believe this.
Can't you? There's a house where they take the loonies, crazies, half-wits, cripples. Gas them to death.
Gas?
Let's talk about my work.
Real music. Half the Berlin Philharmonic is here. The Jews.
Diaphragm, examining table, autoclave, medicines.
These are all of them, Doctor. The office, the garage, the front door, and the back door.
You are most kind, Frau Weiss.
I wish I could say the same about your people.
I apologize for the way this was done. I knew your husband professionally.
Before he was dismissed from the Central Hospital.
Other times, other customs, Frau Weiss.
And the reimbursement we are supposed to receive.
The party is reviewing your case.
We shall be at this address, care of the Helms family, if you have word for us.
There'll be no word. They've stolen Father's office and our home. Come on, Mama.
Just a minute, Rudy.
Piano with us?
Maybe later, Anna. There'll be very little room. We really must go now.
I know. Let's play the Lorelei. We sang it at Carl and Inga's wedding. Remember?
All right. Rudy, go tell Grandmama and Grandpapa we're leaving.
Yes, Mother.
Enchants me, no happiness can I find, for she is a legend that haunts me, and keeps playing tricks with my mind.
Grandma, Grandpa, it's time to go.
Grandpa? Now, who'd like some more ice cream?
Say no thank you to Major Eichmann.
No, thank you, Major Eichmann. Mom, can we go to the Kristallnacht?
Oh, I'm afraid all that ice cream and pastry will go round and round in your stomachs.
If you get ill, perhaps Major Eichmann will provide medical care. Do you want me to take them, Martha?
No, I'll take them. I'll just watch. My poor stomach can't take it. Excuse me.
Come on, Mom!
Your wife is ill?
She has a heart murmur. She tires easily. She's fine otherwise.
Charming woman. I'm always gratified to show my operations to someone from Berlin. Train scheduling, warehousing, processing. Now that we've got Czechoslovakia, I'm afraid there's another 250,000 Jews to worry about.
They say you're a man who gets results without riots.
It's a matter of organization. You'd be surprised how Jewish leaders cooperate with us. Honey draws the flies, not garlic. That and obedience to any orders I get. Un bon soldat. You understand French?
Yes. How did you know?
I've seen you fire. I managed to get a peek at everyone's. Your father, Klaus Dorf, baker, died 1933, suicide, killed himself with a Luger. Apparently was a socialist.
I'll be damned.
Get used to it, Dorf. Spy versus spy, it's how we survive.
It's not how I intend to survive.
How then?
By obeying orders as you do.
Excellent. Of course, it's always a good idea to know your weak points. Even Heydrich's had his problems. They say there's a Jew in his family tree.
I don't believe it.
Went to court to end the rumors. There's something fishy in his background. At least that's what they say.
I wonder what they'll say about me.
A hard-working, intelligent aide to the chief of the Gestapo and the security service. Now, Heydrich's memoranda is infinitely more readable since you took over. Resettlement, relocation, redefining of the Jewish problem. Wonderful synonyms for throwing the Jews out and taking what they owe.
I'm always pleased to provide amusement for a brother officer.
I see, I've upset you.
I'm not concerned.
You needn't be. They're all afraid of Heydrich. Himmler, Goering, Goebbels. Sometimes I think even the Fuhrer himself. Heydrich's got a file on everyone.
Oh, this is too much excitement for them and for me.
Martha, I think we should go to the hotel and rest.
Can we go on the carousel again?
No, Peter.
Do you really want to go?
Yeah.
I'll take you.
Thank you. We can't thank you enough, Major. What a glorious day. We'll never forget it.
Oh, I've enjoyed it as much as you have. Your husband's a very lucky man.
I know. To have come so far in his job, to have Herr Heydrich's trust and yours.
I meant his wife, his beautiful children. That's what Germany really means, doesn't it? Home, family, honor.
And to think I had to bully him into joining the service.
He's changed, as we all do in the service. To all of us. Especially our children.
Jews.
Hold! Put your bags down. Empty your pockets. You will take only 10 marks out of Germany with you. You Jews stole from the German people, and we reclaim their money in their name.
Just plain crooks.
Show me the money. Okay. What's that?
That's a graduation present from my wife.
Those Polish pigs won't care. They don't know about doctors.
Open! All right, move along. Move along. Families, stay together. Move, move. Keep moving. Move right ahead. Faster. Quiet. No talking.
You got family here, Doc?
Yes, I wrote to my brother.
No talking aloud.
Pharmacist in Warsaw.
Me and the wife, we got nobody.
Get your papers ready. Proof of citizenship. Come on, come on, come on.
That's your passport. All right, what are you waiting for? Come on, come on.
So, you're here.
Yeah. Moses.
How was the trip?
Oh, well, not quite the Orient Express. We were diverted a few times.
Oh, the dust. The curse of Poland.
You didn't say much in your letter, but we heard bad things.
Carl is still in prison. They haven't even told us where.
Yes, I know.
You heard from Berta? They're keeping something back from me.
Bertha managed to get a phone call through last night.
Yes?
The Palitzers are dead. The old people took their own lives.
Good God. What did Berta say?
She said they died peacefully. I'm sorry to have to be the one to tell you this.
That good old man. So proud of being a German. And that gentle old lady. They left them nothing, Moses.
I hear that from now on things will improve. They'll gradually let up on the Jews. Eventually they'll open all the jails. You'll see. But now you'll come with me to Warsaw. Oh, I've arranged for you to work in a hospital there, and there's a room for you in the apartment if you don't mind living over the pharmacy. The railroad station isn't very far. No, let me. We'll take the train to Warsaw, and I have a lunch for us.
Like the old days, Moses. Remember those fishing trips?
Yes. We didn't catch much fish, but we ate a lot of sandwiches.
Doc, we overheard. I'm sorry. I knew old Mr. Palitzer. He was a real gentleman.
Thank you, Mr. Lowy. My brother Moses. This is a patient of mine, Mr. Lowy. And Mrs. Lowy.
Some way for Jews to meet between Germany and Poland. They don't mark the roads here with kilometers, but with anti-Semites. Doc, I was just thinking, me and the wife, we got no place to go. All our relatives are kaput. Do you mind if we go along with you? No charity, nothing. I'm a printer, but it would be nice if we could be with people that we know.
Well, Warsaw is no paradise.
We gave up on paradise a long time ago. We'll settle for a bed and a cup of tea.
Of course. Certainly you must come with us. Come along. Can I carry your case for you? Here, that's it.
Look, I'm only a sergeant. I can't go poking my nose into SS headquarters.
But just to find out where Carl is, that isn't too much to ask.
Inga, Muller can stick his neck out for...
Say it. For my Jewish husband.
I'm pretty sure he went to Buchenwald.
Buchenwald?
A civilian prison near Weimar. It isn't so bad. At least that's what I hear.
Can I get to see him? Can I write?
Right, maybe. Don't say I told you. Inga, I like your parents. I like you. So far, there's nothing in the regulations against you for marrying a Jew. But my advice is, leave him alone.
Good advice.
Yes, Muller's right.
When I think of all that fancy family of his, a doctor, that wife, all your marriage did was bring trouble.
Stop it. I won't let you talk that way.
We have a right to be mad. Taking this family in.
Stop it!
It's a bad business hiding Jews.
Herr Muller, I beg of you, can I get a letter to him? Could he buy his way out?
Rich Jews, sometimes. But a poor artist like your man, no.
Please, help me.
Muller, don't get yourself into trouble with one of them. It's bad enough we got them living next door.
I'm disgusted with all of you.
I want that Jew bitch and her kids out.
No! They are my family!
We warned her. A beautiful Aryan girl like that, mixed up with Jews.
You are an old friend. You will say nothing about...
About your Hebrew in-laws? Not a word.
Threats from England and France that they will intervene on Poland's behalf are regarded by the Fuhrer as bluffs, creations of the international Jewish conspiracy. The Poles, the Fuhrer says, must come to their senses and agree to the reasonable requests of the German people for the restoration of lands stolen from them. At the same time, informed sources in Warsaw said they see no prospect of war, and that the negotiations over Danzig and other boundary disputes can be resumed. There is strong sentiment in Poland, it is said, to accommodate...
Poland, you're next. Mama, why doesn't anyone believe him when he says he's going to do those things?
People deceive themselves when they're frightened.
Like us. We're no different than those dumb governments.
That pig Muller thinks Carl is in Buchenwald. I'm going there.
They won't let you near him.
Yeah, well, I'm going to try. I must see him.
Any chance of us getting out?
Muller gave me no hope, but I'm going anyway.
I'm leaving Berlin.
Where are you going?
I don't know. I won't let them grab me off the street.
But your mama and Anna.
I can't do them any good here. Inga, you'll have to look after them. You think I'm a coward to run away?
No, Rudy. No. Never a coward.
What were you two talking about? Did I hear you mention Carl?
No, Mama.
I wish Carl was here. Wouldn't be so bad if we were all together. And Papa.
Papa is fine. He's working in the hospital in Warsaw.
Rudy, test me on dates.
Sure, Anne.
New regulations have been published today concerning activities of the Jews. They apply to all Jews in all areas of Germany and Austria.
Go to hell.
That won't help, Rudy.
It'll help me.
Are you going to test me on dates or not?
Okay. 1521.
Diet of worms.
Formerly government employees are canceled. Synagogues
1618.
Start of the 30-Year War.
All Jewish documents and passes must be sent to the
1776.
American Revolution.
Failure to comply will mean immediate arrest.
1814.
Defeat of Napoleon.
By a Jew will be deemed a capital offense.
It's good that you keep up your lessons, Anna. In spite of everything, you must prepare yourself for life.
Do you know where you're going?
Any place they can't find me.
Well, how will you live? Here, take this. It may help you. Will you write to me and tell me where you are?
Maybe. Tell Mama not to worry about me. Take care of her. And be nice to Anna. She's a fresh kid, but she's okay. If you see Carl, tell him I'll see him too someday. Bye, Inga.
Goodbye, Rudy. Goodbye, little brother.
What's going on?
Spies.
No plan, no pattern.
The Poles gave up too quickly. We overran their bloody country so fast we can't establish procedures.
If the goal were clearer, perhaps we could.
Can you tell me what the goal is?
The elimination of Jewish influence from Europe. The depopulation of large areas now occupied by Slavs. The use of Poles and Russians and other Slavs as labor.
Yes, but what does that really mean? Impoverishment? Banishment? Transportation? Sterilization? Extermination? Come on, you've read the Führer.
Annihilation of millions of people is obviously out of the question.
Obviously.
Some form of containment, perhaps. Quarantine.
Do the Jews serve a purpose?
Purpose?
Tell me, Dorf. How much is conviction and how much opportunism?
I'm no psychologist, sir.
Do I believe the Jews have to be removed from society? Of course. But supposing this racial stuff were nonsense. Jews have intermarried with Aryans for centuries.
Then why are we so adamant on eliminating Jews?
The practical side. Anti-Semitism is the cement that binds us together. Christians may disagree on a number of things, but as men of conscience, they can unite in their hatred of Jews.
Yes, but haven't the Jews earned that hatred?
Of course. Christ killers, well poisoners, agents of Satan, murderers of Christian children. Well, Himmler might believe that garbage, but you and I know it's medieval crap. Lies, but politically useful lies. In a way, the ground has been prepared for us.
So, ideology or the old traditions go hand in hand with practical modern policies.
Precisely. Why do you think we've had no opposition? Why do you think the French and English barely protest? Because deep down, they have a sneaking admiration for the way we're handling the Jews. What was that word you used before?
Quarantine.
Isolate the germ carriers. Why don't we start an eastward movement? Create vast ghettos. Let the Jews run them.
The word ghettos may be misunderstood.
Now, what do you suggest?
Autonomous Jewish territories.
Autonomous Jewish territories. Marvelous.
Will these be permanent communities?
Well, let's just say steps towards regulating the Jewish problem. Oh, my God, Dorf, I'm getting like you, using language to say what I don't mean.
To find the most beautiful woman. Who is she?
She happens to be my wife. What, for goodness sake, Uncle Kurt! Oh, what a marvelous surprise. I didn't know you were in Berlin.
I'm in and out. My brother Clive, his little boy, the studious one. Look at you now. An SS officer. I'm impressed.
A very minor officer, Uncle. Why are you here tonight?
I'm under contract with the army. The generals consider these affairs as a sort of bonus for my keeping up with the timetables.
I wish Papa were alive to see us now.
I'm sure he'd be proud. But Marta is dazzling, Eric.
I love her more every day. And it's more than love. It's admiration, respect.
She seems to have won the respect of your chief as well. He hardly looks the blonde beast.
The blonde beast?
Just a street expression.
That was a great honor to me, General.
Not at all, Frau Dorf. The honor was mine. Dorf, your wife is charming. Must arrange an evening at the opera.
Right?
Oh, yes. Forgive me, General. My uncle, Kurt Dorf.
It's a great honor to meet you, sir.
Dorf Kurt, let me see. Hired by General von Brauhitsch, a civil engineer in charge of road building in the occupied territories.
I had no idea how well informed you are concerning humble road builders.
Excuse me.
Eric, don't you think you should ask Major Eichmann's wife to dance?
Remember how nice he was to us in Vienna? Hmm?
Yes, dear. Uncle Kurt, please dance with Martha.
Forgive me, Martha, but I'd rather not dance. I'm so stiff after wandering about those dusty roads. But we'll have champagne. To you and Eric and the children, affection and good wishes from the bachelor uncle.
Thank you, Uncle Kurt.
He's a charming man, behind him. Not at all what I expected. Did somebody call him? The young god of death.
Oh, but that's dreadful. Who dare to say anything like that?
Political enemies, I suppose.
Uncle Kurt, he's a refined and sensitive man. He could have been a concert violinist if he hadn't chosen to serve Germany.
I'm quite sure he's a very fine man, but policemen tend to make enemies.
He's no policeman. And neither is Eric.
I'm sorry, Martha. I really shouldn't go into politics. That's why I'm still a civilian, I suppose. But how lovely you are. And how lucky Eric is. Wife, children, career.
It was simple. We became part of the new Germany.
And so you did.
Well, you could sound a little more convincing.
But I'm part of it, too. I know what a good job the Fuhrer has done. Everybody working again. No strikes. Stable currency. And as soon as France and England ask for peace, we can get on with the job.
Then you and Eric are in agreement. The only difference is he wears a uniform and you don't.
My dear Martha, how marvelously you sympathizing. But you know, you could be right. In spite of my age and those dusty roads, I'm going to ask you to dance.
That would be lovely, Uncle Kurt.
Over here, please. You'll see about living quarters. There'll be 8 and 10 to a room. Let's give your baggage to Mr. Lowy over there, please. He'll give you your assignment. Go down to the end of the platform.
I'm Rabbi Koch. It's a miracle any of us survived.
I'm Dr. Weiss, my brother Moses. We're on the Jewish Council of Warsaw.
How's it here?
Well, it's not exactly the Garden of Eden, but it'll get better.
There's a dead infant in that car. The mother won't leave it.
Baby's asleep.
You must give the baby up.
Why? It's all right.
It must be properly buried. God tells us we all must return to the earth.
But it's all right.
Now give me the baby.
No, don't touch the baby! Don't touch the baby!
Better keep it for a few more hours.
We have to be strict about burials.
Mrs. Lowy, we need your help. Mrs. Lowy will take you to the city.
Come on. You can trust me. I take care of you and the baby. Okay. Come on.
A blessing on you for helping us.
I'm not sure I like this business of being on the Jewish Council. Deciding who gets so much to eat, who gets a place to sleep, who will live, who will die.
Well, somebody has to do it. And people respect you, Joseph. They trust you.
Do they?
Ever since we were children, playing across these very same tracks, I've always trusted you. You were the clever one. You remember the day you won the chemistry prize?
And the principal wouldn't let me accept it in the auditorium.
That's right. Because you were of the Hebrew persuasion.
But you stole it from his office. The certificate and 50 slots.
You remember?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, and Papa, with that run-down drugstore, he made me take it over because I was the stupid son.
You had no choice, Moses.
No, no choice. Then or now.
I really hurt you. A long time ago.
Oh, I didn't mean that.
Pampered son, medical school. I never called you, I never wrote to you.
Well, you were a busy man. Wife, family, career.
I'm sorry, Moses.
That kid was in the first invasion. He doesn't talk much about it, but he's so plenty.
Those 88s really gave the Polacks a good scare, eh, Hans?
They're good guns.
Me, I guess I'm too old. A behind-the-lines soldier. I've been transferred to Buchenwald.
Buchenwald?
Guard duty, administration. I'd rather be up front like Hans, but they need guards in these prisons.
Buchenwald, you said Karl was there.
Did I?
Yes, right after he was arrested. You said most of them were sent to Buchenwald.
Oh, maybe he was.
Muller, will you try to find him for me? Find out how he is?
Inga, there are 10, maybe 20,000 prisoners there.
Well, surely you can find him. Karl Weiss of Berlin, an artist.
I'm sure he's all right. Better inside than in Poland, eh? Hans, you can tell her what happens to Jews in Poland. I heard it gets pretty rough. The old ones with the beards go first. They string them up in the town square. I'm telling you, it's going to get worse for Jews. Here in Germany also. Now that the damned English and the French are fighting us. And everybody knows it's the Jews that got them into this.
He's right, Inge. Those two next door, they are a danger to us.
Inge, darling, Muller knows what he's talking about. Maybe your mother-in-law and her daughter should leave.
No. They are my family as much as you are.
But you can get us all in trouble.
Harboring criminals, protecting fugitives, it's a bad business.
And you should stop trying to see Karl. He brought this on you.
I can't believe this is my family.
Look who's talking. Look who brought Jews here in the first place.
Damn you. Damn you!
Has extended New Year's greetings to all citizens of the Reich, and he assures them that 1940 will see a successful conclusion to the war with England and France. The Fuhrer has stated again that he has no more territorial claims in Europe.
There's nothing on.
Mama, do you think anyone plays our piano anymore?
Our old Beckstein? Oh, goodness. I can't imagine. Dr. Heinzen didn't seem very musical to me.
I hope they break their fingers if they try.
Papa? There's no harm in trying. Soon it will be New Year. Let us hope it will be a better one.
Mama, we must never give up hope. Ooh, you're very cold.
Oh, I'm always cold. Joseph says it's my blue blood.
What were they yelling about?
Nothing important.
Your parents want to throw us out.
Perhaps if Anna and I found a place with one of Joseph's patients.
Papa's patients are gone. In prison or just gone.
Anna, please.
There is no hope. Carl is in prison and Rudy ran away. Never a word from him. And Papa, in Poland, where it's like they came after him. Mama, you're acting as if this is a play. Writing letters, talking about Papa's patience.
It does no harm.
You always had that notion that you were someone special. So fine, so educated. The Nazis would never hurt you or your children. And look what's happened to us.
Oh, no, your mother can't be blamed.
New Year's Eve. And who knows if any one of us will be alive for the next New Year.
You mustn't be angry, Anna. She loves you. She loves your brothers. She loves your father. She writes these letters and talks of better days to keep you happy.
No, it's all fake.
Well, that's how people live from day to day.
Anna. Please, my baby, don't cry. Rudy wouldn't like it. Rudy. Yes, we'll soon hear from Rudy.
No.
Rudy will get us out, I know.
No, I won't listen to any more lies. No, I'm running away too.
Inga, stop her.
Oh, wait a minute. You don't have any money. You don't have any place to go. Rudy was strong and tough.
Oh, leave me alone. I know I can't go anywhere.
Anna, please.
She'll be all right. Streets are full of police. They'll send her right home.
Please. Please. Oh, please let me go. Let me go to my house. Oh, please. 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 Oh, please.
thus joins Holland, Belgium, Norway, Denmark, Austria, Czechoslovakia, and the greater part of Poland in forming the new order of Europe. Regarding the occupation of France, French citizens who do not resist and are not part of the Bolshevik Jewish apparatus will be decently treated, and the Fuhrer has reaffirmed his friendly and fraternal relations with the people of the Soviet Union.
Wait. It'll come the Russians' turn.
When will our turn come, Weinberg?
Don't ask me, Weiss.
Maybe I'd be better off in the quarry where they'd kill me in a hurry. Don't say that.
Here's some rich guy bought his way out. 50,000 Swiss francs. His wife got it at the SS commandant.
His wife? I haven't heard from my wife in over a year.
Why should you be different? You're talking about wives. Right, Weiss? Huh?
Don't tease me, Weinberg.
Business-wise, not sex. One of the SS sergeants pays me for it. Presents for his mistress. Good rye bread. Bonus for lace straws I made for his girl. Take half.
I shouldn't, Weinberg. All I ever do is complain.
Take it. Swallow fast. Hide the bread.
Right, the hell with him.
Hey, Weiss. Eating in the barracks is forbidden.
Lay off, Melnick. You capos are worse than the SS.
You're a Jew, aren't you? You're one of us. Give us a break.
Shut up. I do what I do because I tell me to.
I bother us over a lousy bit of bread.
Dr. Son from Berlin. Hey, Weiss. Learning to be a tough guy.
Give me that bread. No.
Melnick, lay off.
Oh.
Weiss, give it to him.
It's mine. I won't.
Cut it out.
Give me that bread.
For God's sake, Jews don't fight Jews.
Give me back that bread. Give me that bread. Give me that bread. Give me that bread.
Take me back.
Give me that bread. Give me that bread. Give me that bread. Give me that bread. You want it? Give me the bread. Give me it.
Fighting in barracks. You're both in the pot. Call the guard.
Weiss didn't mean anything. I'm the one who sneaked the bread in.
Shut up!
Inga.
Easy, Weiss. Don't waste breath.
I want to tell them. You win. You can do anything you want to me. Kill me.
Listen, Weiss. I'm no religious man. I heard a rabbi say the day before we were arrested, every one of us who lives is a sanctification.
I don't want to live.
Sure you do. Groan if it'll help. Don't be ashamed.
Oh. Oh.
So you're Heydrich's new boy. Sit down. Heydrich's eyes and ears. I guess they sent you to Warsaw to check up on me. I know what they think of me. Hans Frank, loud-mouthed Governor General of Poland.
By no means. You're highly regarded.
Like hell. I'm here because I'm a smart lawyer. Bailed Hitler and Goering out of jail 100 times in the old days.
I'm aware of your legal services to the party. Gives us something in common. I'm a lawyer, too.
Are you? Heydrich's hiring a better class of clerk. Oh, don't be insulted. I've heard a lot about you. A master of terminology.
I try to follow up on Heydrich's requests.
Less modesty, Captain. This stinking Warsaw, for example. Autonomous Jewish territory. Your phrase for a walled-in sewer full of Jews.
We asked you to build a wall around a ghetto. Our directives...
Our directives? You don't issue directives, you carry them. That damned wall, so Heydrich can keep shoving Jews at me. Disease, filth, corruption. The Jew dregs of Germany, Poland, Czechoslovakia, Austria. Autonomous Jewish territory. These Jews, are going to have to disappear.
Disappear?
I can see through that baby face. You know what I mean.
No such plan is contemplated.
You'll ask me to do your bloody work for you. Well, don't be surprised if I start without your permission. What the hell do you know? I was head of the party legal office when you were in short pants.
Yes, Hardwick has a file on your legal career.
Does he?
Interesting details. Your passion for justice. Objecting to the murder of Ernst Röhm. Not at all what the Fuhrer had in mind for the governance of Poland.
I heard you were just another bootlicker. Apparently you're not.
How many streets are they going to close? Seems they do intend to wall us in.
11 miles of it. Some wall. Keep us in and the Poles out. It's a damn prison.
It seems to me they're trying to make Warsaw the supreme ghetto.
At least the ghetto is something we can understand. We'll be allowed our schools, our hospitals, and administration. They need us.
For how long?
I beg your pardon?
How long will they need us? What do several million poor Jews mean to them?
Dr. Weiss, we have no option but to cooperate, to provide the work details, coordinate housing.
I've seen those work details. People taken away, worked to death, shot, beaten.
That's right. I've been on them.
In the ghetto of Rzeszów, the Jewish Council failed to deliver the work portal. The council members were hanged. We must cooperate with them. Poland's been conquered. We are what we have always been. Victims.
And why all this attention if we're no threat to them?
We must obey orders. We must crack down on smugglers and resistors. Resistance is foolish. Foolish. We can only pray for things to get better.
At first, she was not so bad, but in the last few months, she doesn't speak, Doctor. She recognizes no one.
Since the incident?
Yeah.
What can I do to help?
Well, is there no special therapy or a sanitarium that could help her?
Perhaps I can help. Nurse, we have a patient for Hadamar. Inform them.
Yes, doctor.
Hadamar?
A hospital for mental problems.
Will she be treated very well there?
Within the limitations of a wartime economy. Your sister-in-law can stay here for the rest of the day. We'll arrange transportation. You can bring her things here tomorrow.
Anna? You know me? Listen, darling, when you feel better, your mama and I will come visit you. I promise you that. No, wait. Am I doing the right thing?
These problems are best handled by professionals. Give my regards to your mother-in-law.
Oh, thank you. Goodbye, Anna.
With much regret that we must inform you of the death of your daughter, Fräulein Anna Weiss.
Mama, you don't have to read this again.
Although we did all we could to help her and gave her every care, she refused to take nourishment, did not respond to medication, and on June the 3rd died of pneumonia and malnutrition. In view of the unsettled conditions now prevailing, we have taken the liberty of cremating her remains and providing burial near the sanitarium.
Mama, perhaps it's better. We don't know if Anna would ever have been well again.
She loved everyone.
No more closing vouchers to be issued to Jews. All Jews failing to have registers with the police must do so at once. All Jews must be in possession of their yellow identification cards at all times. Jews may not use public transportation. Jews may not use public libraries. It is forbidden for Jewish children to attend public schools. It is forbidden to sell luggage, knapsacks, valises, or leather to Jews. Jews may not carry knapsacks or valises without police permits. It is strictly forbidden for Aryans to trade or do any business whatsoever with Jews.
Hey, you with the knapsack. Let's see your papers. Give us the sack.
He will not. You. Give me that knapsack.
Huh?
It's mine. He never paid me for it. I want it back.
You sold it to him?
Yes, I sold it to him before you put up those new rules. Look, don't try to get away with anything. You owe me for it, and if they confiscate it, who's out the money? Quick, in the back room.
Why did you do that?
Because you were in trouble. You're not a Czech.
I'm a German. A Jew.
What are you doing here?
I ran away. I'm Rudy Weiss.
My name is Helena Slomova.
It's been a long time since I've held a girl's hand. Too busy running.
Well, where will you go now?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
That's all right. I didn't mind.
Is this shop yours?
No, it's my father's. But my parents were sent to Poland. I don't know where. I haven't heard from them.
Why were they arrested?
They said that my father was a Zionist agent.
Zionist. People who want to go to Palestine.
What's so funny?
Oh, it's just that there weren't very many in Berlin. Old men with beards, kids with earlocks rattling cans for coins.
Better close up, Helena. Gestapo is checking the shops.
Thank you. I will. Come. Come with me.
I've been alone too long. I'm glad I found you.
All because of your knapsack.
Don't you have a boyfriend? Relatives who'll come here wonder who I am?
That doesn't matter anymore. I used to be a proper girl, but I live from day to day now.
Helena Slomova, who rescued me in a luggage shop.
It's going to get worse, you know. You saw those regulations the Germans put up. More people will be sent away like my mother and father.
What will you do?
I don't know. I wish I could go somewhere. Palestine. There are ways of getting out.
Come with me.
With no money, no papers?
I got this far.
Yes, but I would be a hindrance to you.
You'd be surprised what a diet of turnips can do. Helena, the worst thing is to be alone. My father's gone. My brother's in prison. My mother and my sister might just as well be in a prison in Berlin. I need someone to hold, to talk to. I'll teach you to sleep in haystacks and steal from farmers.
It sounds awful.
Better than staying here waiting for them to come and get you.
When I was a little girl in Hebrew school, we learned the story of Ruth.
Who was she?
You only have to know one part. Whither thou goest, I will go.
Doctor? Without enough food, they can't resist the diseases.
We got the rations today.
Delayed again.
We'll speak to the council. Feed only those that have a chance to survive.
Dr. Weiss. Dr. Weiss. Your wife. I just saw her.
My wife?
She just came in on the transport. I'd recognize her anywhere.
Berta?
Frau Berta Weiss? Berta Weiss, do you know her? Frau Berta Weiss, do you know her? Berta Weiss? Berta? Berta? Oh, Berta. My love, my darling. How I missed you.
No, don't talk. Just hold me.
Come. I'll show you where we live.
But shouldn't I register?
My law-abiding wife. It can wait, even in this ghetto bureaucracy, isn't it? If you believe you have a cafe, it's not quite the Adlon Hotel. Where there are Jews, there must be a place to talk. They ran out of coffee a long time ago. We can sit and hold hands.
The way we did when you were a student.
Something for my baby.
Now, we will pretend this is the Kurfürsten now.
Joseph, you mustn't try to hide anything from me. I will hide nothing from you.
Later. We manage here. As a physician, there's work, there's a community.
You needn't deceive me. I've seen the beggars in the streets, and I've heard of the shootings.
But it will end. I'm told Goering himself will end it.
No need to humor me any longer, Joseph. I've seen too much.
I suppose we all have. Tell me about the children. Anna?
Joseph, Anna is dead.
Anna? Anna? How?
Pneumonia. It was quick and painless.
But how? Where?
In the apartment. She fell ill one day. We couldn't get her medicine. She died painlessly in her sleep. Joseph, cry if it will help, but she's gone, and perhaps it's better.
Better? Life is always better than death.
No, I'm not sure anymore.
And boys?
Rudy ran away. I had a letter from him from Prague. He told us not to worry. You know Rudy, the indestructible one.
My street fighter. I should have spent more time with him. And Carl.
Carl still lives in Buchenwald. Inge has learned that he is as well as can be expected. Joseph, it is wrong for us to dwell on our misfortunes.
Agreed. I'll speak to them about letting you teach school.
Me?
Of course. Well, you see the children of Warsaw. Nothing in their stomachs half the time, but those kids give concerts and plays.
Oh, Joseph, I have never loved you more.
Nor are you. Oh, dear God. I look at you and I see Anna.
We mustn't. Come. Show me these elegant quarters. Hmm?
Halt. Sergeant Muller, this is Private Richter at the East Gate. There's a woman here to see you, sir. Frau Weiss. Yes. Yes, Sergeant.
Guard, open up.
Herr Muller, I've received your letter.
How are you, Inga?
You know why I came here.
Walk your post. Go. Please come inside. We have a visitor's room.
I want to see my husband.
We can discuss it inside, Inga.
You said in the letter you would arrange it.
Security is stricter now. I was only transferred here 2 months ago. I thought as a favor for old friends.
I want to see my husband.
Are you afraid of me?
No, I don't fear you. This is not a visitor's room. This is your room.
Please. Sit down. Cigarette? Cognac? Coffee? The real stuff, not ersatz. Nothing but the best for the boys in the service.
I want to see Carl.
That Helm's single-mindedness.
How is he? Is he still in the tailor shop?
I'm afraid not. He got into a fight of some sort. They had to string him up for a while. They put him to work in the quarry. Hard work, pick and shovel.
You lied to me. I can't see him, can I? He's being worked to death, isn't he? I've heard stories of what goes on.
You heard nonsense. They work and they are fed. Don't cry. Don't cry. I'll help you.
Can you get a letter to him?
Why not?
And can you get one out for me and mail it to Berlin?
It can be managed. We're not monsters, you know. There's a job to be done.
It's more than a job, Muller.
For me, that's all it is. You've known me a long time. I was there at your wedding. I've been through hard times, no work for years. I had no father to send me to art school. I'm a plain Berliner, a mechanic. What, you look down on me for that?
That's not what I meant. Oh, what's the difference? Promise me you'll get my letters to him and send his out to me.
Done.
I'll leave.
Carl doesn't look well. That outdoor work may finish him.
What? What are you saying?
Well, I'm sticking my neck out, but I have influence with the commandant.
What can you do?
I could have him transferred to the art studio.
Oh, please. Please, would you do that? I would be very grateful to you.
Good. Of course, you'll have to bring the letters by hand. Mail in and out of here is uncertain. One more week of hacking at rocks, and he'll be another dead Jew.
Papers?
We haven't any.
Give us a chance. We want to get to Yugoslavia. We just want to cross Hungary.
Start moving.
Please. We can pay.
I said move.
Stop it! Stop it!
Run. Run or you'll die.
Rudy, no more. No more.
We have to. There's no place safe for us here.
Rudy, it is useless. We are finished.
They're going to have to kill us first. You know, I haven't the vaguest idea where we are right now.
Does it really matter?
Yes. I'm not ready to die yet.
The Brotherhood of Love. Bieberstein, what the devil was the Brotherhood of Love?
I don't believe a word of it. There's no such organization.
Oh, it's true. When I left the Lutheran ministry, I wanted to encourage human love through Christian faith.
And how did your Brotherhood of Love work out?
Oh, badly, I'm afraid. So I joined the SS.
Spreading the gospel amongst us, eh, Bieberstein?
No, we're all converts to a new faith. Adolf?
A new faith? Yes. And we're the apostles.
Ah, listen to Dorf. Which one of us is Peter?
Just call me Doubting Thomas.
So long as there's no Judas.
Dorf?
Watch out for that one. Heydrich's classroom monitor.
Gentlemen, you've all been chosen for a very difficult job. And you'll be watched. Captain Dorf here is to be assigned to the Russian front as a sort of traveling representative.
Selling what? Extermination?
You be careful with your choice of words, Blobel. All of you, tell Dorf what you've done and put as little as possible on paper.
Gentlemen, the Fuhrer himself hasn't put any of this in writing, so don't go blabbing about it.
Blabbing? Little squirt. This will be no easy job. You'll have 1,000 miles of the Russian front to manage, from the Baltic to the Black Sea.
But less than 3,000 men?
Yes, sir. The plan includes recruiting local militia, Ukrainians, Lithuanians.
Permit me to say, Captain, this new program, these action commandos will be engaged in something more comprehensive than resettlement.
Ollendorf, we are aware of that. Gentlemen, the key is mobility. Once an area is secure, find your Jews, move in, and deal with them accordingly. Don't worry about the regular army. The generals are as afraid of us as the Jews are. Dorf, read them that army order.
General instructions for dealing with political leaders following the Fuhrer's orders of March 30th, 1941. 11 categories of persons in the Soviet Union are listed as subject to our jurisdiction.
Jurisdiction. I like that. A ditch and a machine gun.
These categories include criminal elements, gypsies, officials of the Soviet state and party, agitators, communists, and all Jews.
The army issued this list?
That's right. When the Fuhrer issued his commissar order, making it clear what he wanted, they obliged. The army gentlemen will be your willing servants.
The Fuhrer went to great lengths to insist that the war in Russia will be unlike any other. And these are his exact words. It will be conducted with unprecedented, merciless, and unrelenting harshness. End quote. The Russians are to be regarded as subhuman, born to slavery, a notch above Jews.
Will there be exceptions? Special cases?
Yes, we might exclude certain trustworthy Russian elements, Balts, Ukrainians who wish to work with us.
What about Jews? Any exceptions?
None.
Oh, that's clear enough. I thought that's what this meeting was about.
About 2 years ago, the Italian ambassador raised objections to the Fuhrer's Jewish policies. Mussolini was offended, so on. The Fuhrer told him that in 500 years, the name of Adolf Hitler will be honored for one thing, having wiped the Jews from the face of the earth.
Товарищ капитан, нашелись в лесу недалеко от пограничного перехода. Он имел при себе это. Беркман. Откуда вы его взяли?
Вы украли его.
Кто вы, черт возьми? Почему он не говорит?
Мы чехи. Мы убегаем от немцев.
И хорошо говорит по-русски.
Конечно. Я училась в школе имени Ленина.
What's going on?
I told him that we are Czechs and that I studied at the Lenin School.
Жидом.
I know what that means. Go on, tell him we're Jews.
Вы правы, товарищ капитан. Мы евреи.
Пошли их обратно, мы ничего не имеем с немцами.
He wants to send us back.
We're dead if we go back.
I know, but he says he has no quarrel with the Germans.
Tell him the roads are full of German tanks and artillery. Moving east.
Товарищ капитан, повсюду немецкие танки, артиллерия.
Артиллерия.
Я вас прошу, товарищ капитан, разрешите нам остаться? Я могу работать переводчицей. Мой отец, член партии, хороший коммунист. I told him that my father was a good communist.
Kiss him if you have to.
Пожалуйста, голубчик мой.
Он тоже коммунист?
Rudy, he's asking if you are a good communist.
Oh, yes, sure. If it'll save my neck.
Он наилучший коммунист.
Это легче для нас. Пошли в Киев. Давай!
Спасибо. He's sending us to Kiev. За Маркса, за Ленина и за вас, товарищ.
Давай!
Ask him what kind of place Kiev is.
Товарищ, что за город Киев?
Красивый, украинский город. Киев, большие гостиницы.
He says it is beautiful. A big city.
Where'd you get all that stuff about the Lenin School?
It was really the Herzl Institute, but I did not think it hurt to change the name. Товарищ, что за шум?
Не беспокоиться, это наши.
He says they are Russian guns.
Weinberg, I'm finished. No, Weiss, keep moving. I can't.
Hey, you two! Shut up! Work!
Gypsy friends. I admire their nerve, but I question their judgment. Maybe it's better to die for a last cigarette.
Hey, you put out the cigarette! You scum, you filth! Put it out! Put it out! Capo, get at them! Out! Capo, get the hell out of there!
What happened?
Trying to escape. Couple of gypsies. You two, go down and get the bodies. Move! Take him to the crematory.
Hold it. I want that one.
Move! You, help him.
Your wife's a faithful correspondent. Is she here? Right on schedule. Muller, can I see Inga? She's gone. Can you get one of my letters out to her? Don't I always? Read yours, now. Later, when I'm alone. You miss her, don't you? Muller, can't you get me out? You're a friend of Inga's family. You know how much she's suffering. If you hate me because I'm a Jew, at least have pity on her. Who hates you? And how can you be so certain she's suffering? What do you mean? Women manage. Has she said something to you? This is a business, Weiss. Jews understand business. You don't think I'd risk my neck playing mailman without getting paid? Muller, you're lying. Why do you think she comes here in person? She could mail the letters. Money doesn't change hands. I think you understand what I mean. trouble with you people is you always expect something for nothing. That's why you're so despised. I don't want a letter. And I won't send any out. Oh, no, Weiss. Things can get much tougher for you if you refuse. I don't care. Of course you care. You won't be in here forever, and you won't even notice any difference in her when you do get out. Be smart, Weiss. Write her tonight. I'll read it and send it on. I don't want to write her or see her again. Don't be a fool. You saw what happened to those gypsies. I don't care. Or perhaps you'd rather be one of Engelman's little boys. He has his own private stock of young men. But then maybe you're too old for him. Mother. Enough. I can have you transferred to the artist's studio. No. Have the letter here tomorrow. No. I think you'll change your mind. Go easy with my friend Weiss. He's been requisitioned for the artist's studio. He's a sensitive fellow.
Move! Come on, move!
Just a handful arrested today, sir, from some farming villages. Yes, sir, we will hold them till we get here. Mannheim, go down to the pits and tell them to wait till Colonel Blobel gets here. VIP guests. And button your tunic. Put your cap on. This is a military outfit. 5 million Jews in Russia, and there's 3,000 of us assigned to shoot them. What do you want?
Transferred. C Company, isn't it?
They're in the chaplain's office. Damn it, I told him to hold it up. Helms Hans, Corporal, 72nd Infantry Regiment, B Company. Transferred in grade. How do you foul up, Helms?
I'm a combat soldier. 2 years in Poland and the Ukraine.
Nobody asks to get into this outfit. How'd you screw up?
I fell asleep on sentry.
You get plenty of sleep here. We keep regular hours.
They gave me a choice. Either do time in the guardhouse or transfer to the action commandos.
Welcome to the SS. Keep your mouth shut. You'll work out, Helms. Go back to quartermaster and draw new patches. Remember one thing, Helms.
What's that?
After the officers get theirs, we split the loot.
What the hell are you talking about?
Pants, watches, clothing, huh? Dumb infantryman. Hey, you guys, get into uniform. Officers.
So this damned army major says these daytime killings are a non-German concept.
Language, Bobo, language, not killings.
I'm quoting him. I know the rules, Dorf. Special handling, special action, resettlement, executive action against Jews. I said to him, I'm German, you tin soldier. The regular army's up to its neck in Jew blood. Field Marshal von Reichenau himself told me to shoot Jews with 2 rounds of ammunition, not 5, on German.
I wish I could make you understand we sympathize with you.
Then stop making impossible demands. 1.5 million Jews run east. We can't catch them all.
But you must, Blobel.
Sergeant.
Not much today, sir. The villages have been cleaned out.
Sergeant, are those civilians?
Who are they, folks?
Ukrainians, sir. They like to watch.
And the photographer and the man taking motion pictures, who are they?
For the battalion archives.
And the man taking notes?
I don't know. Who is he, folks?
War correspondent, sir. An Italian. He got clearance from divisional headquarters.
I don't like this. Any of it.
You don't like it? What the hell do you think this is, a ballet? You're getting a Jew-free Russia, aren't you?
It isn't tidy.
It isn't tidy. I'll show you what's tidy. Line them up!
I don't want no civilians watching. Global, this is no way to carry out my...
No protest, no fight, nothing. Himmler is right. The bastards are subhuman.
Colonel Blobel, I'm submitting a negative report on you.
You're what?
The orders were for secrecy and orderliness in these matters, and you're running a carnival.
You damn little bureaucrat.
There will be no civilian guests at these actions. There will be no journalists prowling around. No smoking. No drinking. And what are they doing?
Spoils of war.
That will stop. All valuables left by Jews are property of the state.
All right, paper pusher. Tell them they can't have that cognac.
Chain of command, Blobel. That'll be your job. Heydrich has assigned me to the Eastern Front to see that these actions are carried out efficiently and with secrecy. You fail on all counts.
Well, let me tell you, boy. Those of us in the field have our eye on you. Ohlendorf and Neby and the others, they know a spy when they see one.
Don't try to undercut me, Blobel. I talk to Heydrich every day.
Colonel, next group.
No. Hold it. Get the civilians out of here. Tell the photographer and the cameraman to stop.
Sergeant, tell them I want their film.
Hey, you! Out! Out! All of you! Out! Come on! Out, all of you!
You! Hold it! So you talk to Heydrich every day, do you?
Blobel, give me my gun.
Desk soldier. Paper captain. Go on down there and finish a few off yourself.
They all seem to be dead.
Can't be too sure. Go on.
This is ridiculous.
Crap in your blood, Dorf. Or in your pants, maybe. You ought to make a negative report on that drunk Blobel, who can't run a tidy operation. Damn you. Go down there and you tidy it up! It's like eating noodles, Dorf. Once you start, you can't stop. Ask the men what it's like, Captain. You shoot 10 Jews, the next 100 are easier. Shoot 100, you learn to shoot 1,000.
Oh. That one, sir.
Good, good. 2 shots are plenty, von Reichenau says. Captain Dorf. The Zulu warriors say a man is not a man until he's washed his spear in blood.
Some smuggler.
Aaron. You're late again.
Sorry, teacher. I had to clean the yard. He was on the Christian side again, I bet, smuggling. Smuggling.
Stop that. Aaron, come here. You have been warned not to sneak through the wall. Your mother wouldn't want you to grow up to be a smuggler and a thief.
It's all right, ma'am. I'll change you in a molder. Here, want an egg?
No, thank you, Aaron. You work for it, you keep it. All right, children. Now, once again, from the beginning. We don't encourage visitors at rehearsal.
Forgive me for interrupting. Is Aaron Feldman here?
Aaron? Joseph, is anything wrong?
Nothing serious. Do you know me, Aaron?
Sure, teacher's husband. You're in the council. You know me?
Who doesn't know the famous Aaron Feldman? The sewer rat, the prince of smugglers.
I'm not a smuggler.
Oh, Aaron. Well, the ghetto policeman saw you 3 times. The next time he'll arrest you.
He won't. I give him an egg to shut him up.
You won't be able to give an egg to the Nazis to shut them up.
They gotta catch me first.
Aren't you afraid?
Sure, but I'll do it anyway. You won't snitch on me, will you?
No, of course not. And we'll do it again.
I say concentrate on the productive, the healthy.
I say concentrate on feeding everybody.
For a while, the smugglers helped feed us. Now the Germans are shooting smugglers. And they threaten to shoot 20 Jews for each smuggler they catch.
Those boys that crawl through the sewers may be our salvation.
Nonsense. They'll get us killed.
We will all be killed anyway.
I beg your pardon?
We will all be killed anyway.
How do you know?
It has begun already. The Nazis in Russia have started. No more ghettos.
What are you saying?
Mass murders. Firing squads. They mean to kill every Jew in Europe.
Ridiculous.
What is your name, young man?
Anna Levitz. I tell this council we should be smuggling not only food, but guns and grenades.
Such talk will guarantee our deaths. Oh, I can see us half-starved Jews taking on the German army. Anna Levitz, the Germans cleaned up the Polish army in 1 month, and they are rolling through the Soviet Union, annihilating Stalin's divisions. And we are going to resist them?
We must.
Young man, that's not the Jewish way. We have survived by accommodating. Give a little here, make a bargain, find an ally, some prince, some cardinal, some politician.
You are not dealing with politicians or cardinals. The Nazis are mass murderers. No matter what we do, how obedient we are, how hard we work, they will kill us.
We don't need that kind of talk.
If this council is too cowardly to give the order, the Zionist will. We don't intend to die without a fight.
Get out!
You'll all die here being polite and tipping your caps. You have no authority. You represent no one.
Throw him out!
Yes?
Dr. Weiss, my brother Moshe.
I know who you are.
I don't quite know how to begin. You're politically...
I am a Zionist.
We're not.
It won't matter in the long run. They won't weigh our political beliefs.
Can we talk to you?
Yes, but not here.
Why did you arrest one of my nurses?
She was arrested for good reason. Sarah Olnick is a smuggler.
Sarah Olnick went outside the wall to buy food for the children.
She knew the rules. No smuggling.
I want her released.
Do you?
She's one of the best nurses in the children's ward.
A bit of class snobbery. Would you be as eager to have her freed if she were a housewife or a beggar?
Of course.
Then you can appeal for all 8.
8?
What the hell do you think I am? A monster? That little one, the beggar girl, she is 16.
And her crime?
Like the others, smuggling, food for her baby.
Oh, good God. You're a Jew.
I was a Jew. I'm a convert. That's why I have this job. I intend to keep it and obey orders and survive.
Use your influence with the Germans.
Who the hell are you to talk? You and your brother Moses, so high and mighty on that lousy council. What do you do but follow orders from the Germans, hand in lists of names, do their work for them? You want to be a hero? You try it, Doctor. Just try it.
The Jewish Council made another appeal to the Germans, but you didn't need to come.
I wanted to.
Aaron!
Rivka the beggar!
Joseph, why couldn't we have saved them?
It was hopeless, Berta. God, I'd like to see some of them covered in blood. We'll leave now, Berta.
No. No, it's the least we owe them. To be witnesses.
Can you come with us?
My brother and I have forgotten the prayers.
Prayers are no help anymore, Weiss. We're running short of ink.
I'm a chemist.
Get us chemicals from the hospital. We'll make our own. Charcoal, linseed oil.
You're going to print a resistance paper?
First issue on the streets today.
But if I bring you chemicals to make ink, then I'll be involved.
Better involved with us than with the council.
The council members are alive. Lawbreakers get shot. I don't want to get shot.
You'll die anyway.
And better to die protesting.
Look, I am still not convinced they intend to kill us all. I mean, what good would dead Jews be to them?
He can go. We don't need him.
The master craftsman at work. But such equipment. Phew.
Look, don't misunderstand me.
But logic says that we are not...
Logic doesn't prove anything anymore, Mr. Weiss.
To the Jews of Warsaw, let us have an end of apathy. No more submission to the enemy. Apathy can cause our moral collapse and root out of our hearts our hatred for the invader. It can destroy within us the will to fight. All right, I'm with you.
A blessing on you, Mr. Weiss. We could use the doctor, too.
It can undermine our resolution. Because our position is so bitterly desperate, our will to give up our lives for a purpose more sublime than our daily existence must be reinforced. Our young people must walk with head erect. You're braver than I am, Berta, whoever posted that and printed it. It's funny, I keep thinking about our son, Rudy.
What about him?
If Rudy were here, he'd be in the thick of it, putting up posters, refusing to give in. I have a feeling he's safe. I have faith in Rudy.
I too, Joseph.
I confiscated all the film I could find.
Dreadful quality. Who filmed it?
Global said it was for battalion archives. I had the feeling it was for their own entertainment.
I suppose we should keep a record.
Do you?
All our work should be documented. I wouldn't show this stuff in newsreel theaters, but I'd love to rub Himmler's nose in it. Maybe get the Fuhrer to attend a screening. Look how casual it all is. They don't even seem to be crying.
It's quite incredible. Almost a religious rite.
We'll unload the wagon for a loaf of bread.
Go away. No civilians around here.
Please, one loaf.
I said go away. Don't you know this hotel is German army headquarters? Stupid idiots.
One loaf.
Hands off! You hear? Say, blow your head off!
Everywhere. Where was the Red Army, huh? Where to now?
Come.
Rudy, I can't eat it. My stomach is jumping.
Make believe it's a potato pancake. Nice and greasy.
Stop it, you monster.
Some thanks. I go and get us dinner, you only complain. Wait till we're married. I won't stand for it. Hold it, don't move.
What is it?
SS. I don't believe it.
What?
I know him.
You know him?
Helms. Rudy Weiss? How did you get here?
Never mind. He's a relative, can you believe it? Sister's married to my brother Carl. Last time I saw him was a soccer game. That's before they threw me off the team.
It wasn't my fault, Rudy. I got nothing against you. Water. Water, please.
Helms, listen to me. You've been back to Berlin? You've seen your sister?
6 months ago.
My family, tell me about them. My parents.
Your brother's in Buchenwald.
My mother and father.
In Poland. Inga heard from them. They're all right. Here. I don't remember. Warsaw, maybe. How the hell can I remember? Lay off, Rudy. What did I ever do to you?
Kristallnacht? 3 years ago? You and that bum Muller beating up my grandfather?
You got it wrong. We let him go. We let you go.
My sister Anna?
She's...
What?
She's dead.
What? What happened?
I don't know. Last year, a year and a half ago, I wasn't even in Berlin. She got sick. Pneumonia or something. Inga went to see her. She died in the hospital.
She was only 16, Helena.
I know, Rudy. I know. And you loved her so.
I ought to kill him.
No, Rudy. He could be telling us the truth.
I am. We took your mother and Anna in, for God's sake. They're all right. The doctor and Mrs. Weiss.
Liar! This uniform makes you as guilty as if you arrested Carl and killed Anna yourself.
I obey orders. Listen. Just get me out of here. Get me out to the street so I can get to an aid station.
Maybe I'll bury you under a pile of plaster, huh? The way they bury Jews alive.
I'll get you work passes. I'll get you out of here. It's not going to be safe for Jews in Kiev.
Rudy, he's right. I think we can trust him.
Yeah, same damage here. They've blown up half of Kiev! Take cover!
I'm Helms, 22nd Division.
Who are they?
They're Jews.
Take him over to the truck! Move him out with the other Jews! Come on,
Lousy
move!
bastard. You saved your neck.
What's going to happen to us?
I don't know. I just want to live long enough to get even with that lousy Helms.
Didn't anyone know the Russians had mines all over Kiev? What the devil are you doing all day? Drinking vodka and chasing ballerinas? Russian sappers have leveled Kiev. Half the city's on fire. We've lost several hundred men.
Apparently, our counterintelligence failed.
Of course, we're too busy shooting Jews. What do we do now? I can hear Himmler screaming about counter-espionage.
We'll blame it on the Jews.
You've seen those Kiev Jews. Old women, old men and beards, children. They blew up Kiev.
If we say they did, we absolve our intelligence and give Heydrich what he wants, a Jew-free Ukraine.
We've shot over 100,000 Jews. Tough. You're looking at the man who cleaned up the ghettos in Zhytomyr, Berdichev, Uman. Are you asking for more?
Remember, Colonel, if you kill 10 Jews, it gets easier to kill 100. Easier to kill 1,000, and easier still to kill 10,000.
Понять, что будем работать в рабочем лагере. Очень плохо не будет. Это есть Бабьяр.
Спасибо. He says we are going to a work.
Work camp. I've heard that before.
Keep it moving.
What do they call this place?
Abbey Yard.
What does it mean?
Grandma's Ravine.
They don't march very well, do they?
Ukrainians.
What's that over there?
Jewish cemetery of Kiev. Appropriate, isn't it?
Of course, this remains a resettlement operation.
Precisely what they were told and precisely what they believe.
It's astonishing how they cooperate.
Which proves they don't deserve to live. Ah. There they come. We expected about 6,000 to turn up. The men tell me more than 30,000 Jews are down there.
Simply fantastic.
Women. The children. Hold me. Oh.
No one will believe any of this. Say we lied. because nobody could do this to other people.
Take Major Dorf to his quarters.
I'm in charge of road construction in Ukraine. This place has got to be surveyed.
Not today. It's a security area.
You mean I can't go through because of the target practice?
Maybe next week. Some problem? The civilian wants to get through. He says he's the road engineer.
That's right, Major. I'm under all...
Uncle Kurt, get in.
Dorf! You might like to check with me at headquarters later. Final tally.
Tally?
Yes, it's some bureaucratic business.
Goodness me, Eric. Look at you. The fearsome Major.
That Bobby up, what were you doing there?
Executions.
Ah, yes, of course. That would be your responsibility. I suppose somebody has to. Who were the victims?
Oh, the usual scum, saboteurs, people who blew up Kiev. Criminals, black marketeers.
Jews?
Some. They're active in the resistance.
I've only been in the Ukraine for a few weeks, but I hear your fellows are pretty thorough with dealing with the Jews.
Only when necessary. We're resettling them.
Resettling?
That's out of the way so the war can proceed.
Of course. How you've changed, Derek. You used to be one of the shyest boys on the street. Look at you now. Giving orders, making programs, changing the face of Europe.
You credit me with too much power. I just follow orders.
Don't we all? It's crowded with them. All going towards Baba Yar.
And other places.
For resettlement.
Most of them. Criminals and spies will be executed.
Cruel business.
Any war is.
But all those civilians.
I can't wait to see my family. Leave me, Uncle. Without them, without Marta, without the children, I wonder if I could go on.
You're still the best pulse taker in the world.
Had a lot of practice.
Your old trick, so that it won't be too cold.
Old GPs are full of old tricks.
What do you hear, Joseph?
Mozart.
You mustn't tease me.
Breathe deep, mouth open. Again. You sound better. You feeling stronger today?
Yes. I want to go back to school tomorrow. If I miss school, they run away.
My darling, maybe we oughtn't to have the photographs here.
Joseph, they fill me with hope. When I hear the children crying in the streets for bread and see the frozen bodies and the starving old men, I look at the pictures and I think maybe our sons are alive and happy.
I'm certain they are. Carl has a skill. He's a fine artist. They'll make use of him.
You see how it is in the Warsaw Ghetto. I'm a doctor. I can be used. Anybody who can contribute survives. It's cruel, but it's true.
And we will not speak of Anna.
You can't bring her back.
I must stop this idiotic weeping. When I get out of bed and I go back to school, I promise I won't cry.
That's much better.
I'm a spoiled woman, indulged in too much by my parents. You, the servants.
Not so, Berta. You're as brave as anyone here.
Joseph, the money we had sewn in the coat when I left.
What about it?
Take it. Take it. It can't help us. Put the children in the hospital.
Berta, we may need it for ourselves.
Come in.
Dr. Weiss, your brother is back with the man from Vilna.
Thank you, Mr. Lowy. I'll be right in.
Moses went to Vilna.
Just to the railroad station. This fellow had to be sneaked in.
Someone wants to sneak into the ghetto.
No, he's a courier. He's got back tonight. I'll be back. High-level conference in the executive room.
Don't believe anything the Germans tell you about ghettos or work camps.
We take what they say with a grain of salt.
They mean to murder every Jew in Europe.
Impossible.
Well, reprisals, yes, we've had them here.
Not reprisals. Mass murder. The extermination of every Jew. There were once 80,000 Jews in Vilna Ghetto. Today there are less than 20,000.
60,000?
Shot by the SS.
But you can't shoot 60,000 human beings.
I don't believe you, Koval.
How was it done?
The SS took any man who could work. Sent them out to the countryside to dig ditches. The Lithuanian police circled the ghetto. No one could get out or in. The Lithuanians went into the homes, beating, whipping. The Jews came out quickly. A few tried to hide, shot on the spot. Taken in trucks to the ditches, undressed, searched, lined up in the ditches, shot with machine guns. They stood there. No tears. No resistance.
Maybe Vilna was an exception.
Ghetto after ghetto is being wiped out.
The German army, they're decent officers. They must object.
Open your eyes. Warsaw has the largest concentration of Jews in Poland. Your turn will come.
They can't find enough ditches, guns, bullets to kill all of us.
Oh, they're an energetic and ingenious people. Perhaps they will.
Tell us what we must do, couple.
Resist. You can start with this.
To all Jews in the ghetto, let us not go to our deaths like lambs to the slaughter. Young Jews, I appeal to you, do not believe those who wish to do you harm. It is Hitler's plan to annihilate the Jews. We are the first. It's true we are weak and alone, but the only answer worth giving to the enemy is resistance. Brothers, rather die fighting than live by the grace of the slaughterer. Let us defend ourselves to our last breath. Vilna in the ghetto.
But how much good will it do? You say they'll be killed anyway.
They, Dr. Kahn?
We. Bare hands against tanks and artillery?
Do you have any guns?
Not yet. We'll teach the young Zionists to obey orders and become soldiers. Then we'll get guns.
That sounds like Jews. No guns, but start an army.
The Germans can be bribed, bought off. They know the war is finished for them. They've lost Africa. America will invade Europe soon.
And we will be dead when they get here.
Bertha, you shouldn't be out of bed.
I listen, Joseph.
Well, it's just a lot of talk. Nobody's really certain what to do yet.
I tore the coat apart. You must buy guns.
How many?
In the first 2 days, more than 33,000. We'll get rid of over 100,000 there before we're finished.
Have you improved security?
Yes, sir.
What about the clothing?
It's distributed to Ukrainians, and they don't seem to mind. They don't ask questions.
Yeah, presents. After the concert, children, you know the rules. Singing, then clearing up, and then presents. Rewards after duty.
It's the same in the army. Your father got this long vacation only after his duties on the Russian front were over.
And Mama received this new piano for being so brave while I was away.
It is magnificent. One of those wonderful old Becksteins.
I was stunned when the movers brought it in. Couldn't believe it.
And it didn't cost a penny.
Really?
No, it was sitting in the clinic around the corner. No one played it. It was gathering dust. So the physician who ran the place offered it to me.
Offered it to you?
Yes, in the interests of party unity.
This piano needs tuning.
Tuning a piano is no problem. Getting one is.
Well, it doesn't seem to have been very hard for you, nephew. Whose was it?
I told you. The clinic's.
Oh, some Jewish people who lived there, but they went away.
Oh, went away.
Let's have an intermission now. Shall we open the presents? A little less greed, children.
Martha, let them be. It's only once a year.
2 white mice.
Mama, I wanted a mouse also.
Oh, Dad, I love them. I'll name one Siegfried and the other Wotan.
You better change one name because the pet shop assures me one of them is female.
A boy and a girl?
They're going to live together and make nice babies.
I can hardly wait. Babies. I might give you the sick ones.
Peter! Eric, the children are tired. Why don't we all sing Silent Night and they can go to bed? We can listen to midnight mass on the radio.
Uncle Kurt, you see how being married to an administrator has made her efficient?
I think it might be the other way around. Martha's efficiency is rubbed off on you.
Come on, children, come on. Ready?
Silent night, holy night.
Something seems to be muffling the keys. Is one of the strings broken?
These are lying on the strings. Some old photographs.
Pictures, let me see.
Yeah?
Who are they?
It's Dr. Weiss.
And the children, I imagine. Do you know where they are, Eric?
Not the faintest idea. I think he was deported years ago. Laura, get rid of these. We didn't finish singing Silent Night. Holy night. Holy infant, so tender and mild.
How is the Muller family tree coming?
Lies on top of lies. What whores they make of us, Felcher.
It's how we survive.
Got me painting in Charlemagne and Frederick the Great.
They are jealous because we go back to Abraham.
Beautiful. You won't forget the two crusaders.
There and there.
Weiss, you and I will be friends before this mess is over. Who knows, with America in the war, I may need Jew friends to say nice things about me.
Don't count on me.
After all I've done for you. Your wife was here yesterday. Your monthly letter. Don't you want it?
You made her pay the usual price?
It came postage due. She had to pay a bit, but then she can afford it.
Go on, Mother. Get out of here. I don't want her to come here again.
She won't. You're being transferred. You and Felcher. Request for a couple of high-class artists.
Transferred?
You've developed reputations, concentration camp geniuses. You're going to Theresienstadt in Czechoslovakia, the paradise ghetto. I'll miss playing mailman for you.
Don't, Weiss. Listen, nothing is as it should be anymore. Read it. Be tolerant of her.
My beloved Carl, dearest husband, I miss you more each day, and pray for the day when we will be united. One can always hope. I keep going to official people, but there seems to be no way I can secure your release. We must hope that your parents are well. Miraculously, a letter came from Warsaw some months ago. Your father is working in the hospital, and your mother is teaching school. I wish I had some news of Rudy, but he has vanished from the earth. Oh, I love you, Carl, and I want you so much. Please understand me, darling. I've had to do things to get these letters to you. But my love for you is undying. Your loving Inga.
Loving.
Cheer up, Weiss. They say Theresienstadt is not so bad. I always wanted to see Czechoslovakia.
Morning, Heidi. Door. What a pair. One of them part Jew, the other a Berlin shyster. We estimate that there are 11 million Jews in the world, and the final solution will deal with all of them. All? The Fuhrer has ordered the physical extermination of the Jews.
Language, Heinrich, language.
The policy regarding the Jews is as follows. They will be sent to labor camps in Poland, where natural attrition due to hunger, fatigue, and disease will take its toll. And any survivors will be dealt with accordingly.
The action commanders will be expanded?
And other methods.
May we know what they are?
The use of gas is being examined.
Gas?
It's a possibility.
Now, General, you know what happened with the Mercy killings some years ago?
Sir?
I mean the elimination of Cretans, Morons.
Yes, but what do you mean?
Dorf, you know damned well what I mean. The Vatican and the church has raised hell. He backs down and the gassing's ended.
Well?
The same thing will happen. We can't get the churches angry at us. Friedrich, this bloody business is getting out of hand. Look, I represent the civil branch of the Reich. And I'm damn worried.
These are only Jews we'll be handling.
Yes, controlling the foreign press, the banks. Whispering in Roosevelt's ear.
Nobody will lift a finger to protect Jews.
And we'll be on firm legal ground. We'll be eliminating enemies of the state, spies, terrorists. What's the difference if they're shot, gassed, or worked to death?
I don't like this.
Oh, damn it, I'm a lawyer too, and I want to be heard.
The conventional notion of justice is dead, Frank. Do you happen to remember what the Fuhrer said about your precious law?
I don't recall.
Dorf, you'd better tell him.
I believe the Fuhrer said, "Here I stand with my bayonets. There you stand with your law. We'll see which prevails."
If it's extermination you want, I'll oblige you.
Oh, some momentous decisions were made today.
Inevitable decisions.
It's fascinating.
You have second thoughts?
Of course not. You and I are obeying the law, the Fuhrer's law. It's not some abstract notion. The kind of thing that Frank was babbling about.
Clear conscience?
I'm obeying orders. Who am I to judge my superiors?
Why should they need judging?
Tell me, Dorf, how is your charming wife and your lovely children?
Quite well.
I remember the day we spent in the Prater in Vienna. When was that?
3 years ago. I came to you for guidance at Heydrich's request.
A young innocent.
Your own family, Eichmann?
Splendid, all things considered. Wartime shortages and so on.
Our families, Eichmann, the women and the children of Germany, they give us courage, determination.
No question. Loving wife, happy children.
We owe them a better world. Like the decisions we made today.
A necessity to assure the future of the race.
Precisely. And later generations will not have the will or the strength to finish these tasks. I look at my children and I know I'm doing the right thing.
Rudy, I'm cold.
Come closer.
It doesn't help. I don't think I'll ever be warm again.
Give me your hand.
Rudy, we cannot go on. We cannot go on running like this.
You think we should have stayed in Prague?
I don't know, but at least there. I had my apartment. We could get food. I had friends.
Your friends are all in concentration camps.
I think I am a burden to you. I cry too much.
Helena. I want to cry also. But I learned when I was a kid back in Berlin, you never cry in a fight. Never. Even if it hurts. Because there's always the fellow who wants to see you cry. And if he does, he'll murder you. Nothing left. Not even a turnip.
Rudy, what are we going to do?
You give me all this talk about this Jewish nation your Zionist friends want. Out in some desert, surrounded by Arabs? That fellow with the whiskers, what was his name?
It's Herzl. Don't you try to make me laugh again.
I just want to knock some sense into your head, that's all. You think you're going to get that place without a fight, huh? Without killing or being killed?
But I'm cold. I cannot think about Herzl when I'm cold.
I'll get you something to eat. Close your eyes, I have a present.
Rudy, stop.
Come on, close them.
All right.
Now open your mouth.
What is it?
Raw potato. Vitamins.
It's making me sick.
Then pretend it's a pastry. Ah, brioche. Fresh from the bakery.
Will you stop it?
You smell that coffee? I'd like mine with cream.
You're awful.
Here we are, a Berlin family. Plenty of food, but we'll never live in Berlin.
And we will never live in Prague.
Where then? Your non-existent land of Israel?
I don't know. But wherever we go, I will be happy.
So will I.
Come on out with your hands over your heads. There's 50 of us here, partisans.
No, Rudy. Rudy, that knife won't help. There are too many of them.
Come on out, slowly.
One gun, I should have gone for him. Where are your 50 partisans?
They'll be here when we need them. Who are you?
We are Czechs. We escaped to Kiev, and then we ran away from Kiev.
Why? Does it matter?
You are Jews.
We are too?
Shalom.
Shalom.
Shalom. Jews with guns.
Very few guns.
The 50 partisans?
Uncle Sasha's imagination.
I am Sasha, commander of the partisan brigade from Zhytomyr. You know, lucky we found you instead of the Ukrainian partisans. They would have killed you as soon as the Germans.
Do you have a gun for me?
No. At the moment, we have a lot more Jews and weapons.
Come, let's go to the camp. You both look starved.
Straight ahead to the square. No talking.
Weiss? Is there a Karl Weiss? And Felscher? Weiss and Felscher?
Here?
Weiss and Felscher?
I'm Karl Weiss. How did you know us?
Word gets around. I'm Maria Karlova, one of the Terracin artists. You are to join us.
Stores? The bank?
All a false front. This camp is a fraud. You can get a cup of warm water in the cafe and buy your own valise bag from the leather shop.
But the bank?
It serves you this useless currency.
Then it's all a game.
Nothing is a game to the Germans.
Well, are you treated well, or?
The barracks are packed with the old and sick. They carry the dead out every day. Where you came in, that's a little fortress. Torture, murder, executions. Karl, this is no different from Buchenwald, except in the externals.
What are they up to?
Terezin is their passport to respectability.
I Can't believe it.
You will when the Red Cross comes through and decides the Nazis are treating the Jews with kindness. The Swedes, the Swiss, all the neutrals visit us. A bank. And a bakery. A cinema. What are those Jews complaining about?
And they can get away with this? People believe them?
Maybe they want to believe.
You are pleased to be through with Buchenwald, I guess.
This seems to be an improvement.
Don't be deceived by surfaces, Weiss. An artist should see what lies below.
Yes, thank you. Maria has told me.
This place is a pest hole. You saw those old folks on the train? The ones with moth-eaten furs and bowler hats?
Some of them are from my hometown, from Berlin.
The last of the Jewish bourgeoisie turned over the last Reichsmark and artworks for retirement here.
And they die of hunger every day.
We're the lucky ones. You and Felcher keep your noses clean, and you might survive.
Does anyone ever escape? Or are people ever freed?
Felcher, this is no ordinary prison. We are here for a long time.
Your work? You and your colleagues?
Everyone.
And you're proud of this? I saw no children who look like these. Forgive me, please, Fry. I am certainly no tower of strength myself, but, I mean, ghetto children at play, Sabbath meal at Theresienstadt, I mean, really.
Stand watch. We are a rather eclectic group. We use several styles. This might be called concentration camp Gothic.
Your work?
Yes, but all of us do these.
They're coming.
Thanks.
Our orchestra. As I said before, let me show you the artistic qualities we bring out. And how are my artists today?
Quite well, Herr Commandant.
Good, good. My guest is Herr Banson of the Swedish Inspection Commission. He's heard about our artistic program and insisted on seeing it for himself. Quite an atelier. Eh, Banson? Hardly a torture chamber. Friar, show Banson those portraits of the Jewish children. Please.
Charming.
Yet more evidence of how with kindness we treat our Jews. Whoever heard of a prison camp with a fine art studio? Eh? And now, gentlemen, let me show you our orchestra. We do, as I say, try to develop and bring out the inherent artistic qualities.
Fine sense of easy, Weiss.
Who is he?
Zasha? He's a doctor.
A doctor? Where's his office?
Don't choke. He still can sew a wound or cut out an appendix.
And the man praying?
Samuel, he's a rabbi.
A rabbi with partisans?
It's my kind of rabbi. He might even get me back into the synagogue.
Hey, you kids! It might not look like it, but this is a synagogue. Hey, I'll deal with you later.
It's just like Berlin. I was always getting chased for playing ball on Saturday. How did you all get here?
Uncle Sasha brought us out of Koritz. The Germans killed his wife and daughters. Over 2,000 Jews shot in one afternoon. My parents, my brother,
All of my family.
and one of Sasha's patients, Ukrainian, a good man. He let us out, 20 people.
Then others joined us. From Zhytomyr, Berdyshev, all the places where Jews were killed.
To this camp.
This is our fourth camp. The Germans come looking for us. Even though them, the Ukrainian partisans.
Do you fight back?
We will, when we get guns.
What are you waiting for?
It isn't easy. There are women, old people, children. Uncle Sasha won't leave them.
He doesn't pray with the others?
He tore up his prayer shawl when his wife was killed. He tells everyone who comes here, no more sheep to the slaughter.
But you're just a handful. Thousands of others just went to their death.
They were overwhelmed. No one believed it would happen.
Hey, Weiss. You're on guard duty. You know how to shoot?
Sure. Will this thing fire?
If it doesn't, use it as a club. Come, I'll show you. What are you smiling about?
I was just thinking, my father's a doctor.
Oh? Where?
He had an office in Berlin. He's been in Warsaw now a long time. He once thought I would be a doctor.
But you can't stand blood?
No, just a bad student.
Uncle Sasha? Uncle Sasha, may I go on sentry duty with him?
Sure. Muttle will show you. But stay awake. And no romance either.
Uncle Sasha, that fellow Samuel, your rabbi.
What about it?
Will he perform a wedding after we come off sentry duty?
Why not? You won't even have to pay him.
Beloved, come the bride to meet. The Princess Sabbath, let us greet. Come to the Sabbath, greetings bring. For it is blessings constant spring, of old ordained, divinely taught. Last in creation, first in thought. In distress I called upon the Lord. He answered me with great deliverance. Baruch haba, mi adir al hakol, mi boruch al hakol, mi godol al hakol. Hare at mekudeshet li beta bat zu kedat Moshe ve'Israel. May your years be blessed with happiness and children, and undying love for one another. In the faith of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, you are man and wife. Mazel tov!
It's the bride. I'm afraid to. Now that we're married.
Bravo!
Nadia, thank you for lending me the ring.
It was my sister.
Well, now, you've got new responsibility. Family, house, insurance. You better save your money.
You sound like my father. He used to bawl me out for spending my allowance on soccer games. The Nazis. There's a patrol few kilometers away. The farmer told me he saw the truck.
Everyone, move! Come on, we'll break camp! Quick! Quick! Rudy! Helena!
We go now, yes?
This way, Reichsführer.
Gentlemen,
Whose idea was this? Colonel Nebe is an idiot. He felt the Reichsfuhrer should get a first-hand look.
I know Himmler better than he does.
attention! Quickly, put your clothes in a pile. Attention!
How many people?
About 100, sir. Normally we process larger groups. We've already handled 45,000 Jews in the Minsk area in 5 months. Piker. We handled 33,000 in 2 days at Babi Yar.
This way.
The tall young man, the second, he looks like an Aryan. Bring him over here.
Sergeant, bring that tall fellow here.
Are both your parents Jews?
Yes.
Any ancestors who are not Jews?
No.
Pity, I can't help you. Send him back.
Whenever you're ready, Vice-Führer.
Ready? Yes, yes. Any time, Colonel Lieber.
Fire!
It's the first time you realize it's a bit hard to take.
Miserable little chicken farmer. And we shoot them as 1,000.
Oh, my God, some of them are still alive.
Sergeant!
Heinrich, we must find another way. Gentlemen, I have never been so proud of German soldiers. Your consciences can be clear. I will be responsible before God and Hitler for all your acts.
The men are appreciative, Reichsführer.
Let us take a lesson from nature. Combat is everywhere. Primitive man understood that a horse was good, a bedbug was bad. Now, you might argue that bedbugs and rats and Jews have a right to live, and I might agree with you. But man has a right to defend himself against vermin. Still, Heinrich, we must look for more efficient methods, yes?
Well, neighbor, you botched that one.
I'm Colonel, neighbor to you, Major Dorf.
You're lucky you're not a sergeant after that mess. Who authorized you to invite the Reichsfuhrer to that sloppy business? And couldn't you find gunners who'd kill them all at the first volley?
Damn you, Dorf. Don't you bark at me.
You're a disgrace.
Major Dorf, some of us are sick of your interference.
Are you? Well, for your information, Global, we aren't pleased with Babillon. Heydrich wants the corpses dug up and burned.
Who the hell are you?
Get your fat behind back to the Ukraine.
Major Dorf, you have no right to talk to us in this manner.
Oh, yes, he has. Heydrich's pet? You and that part Jew.
Heydrich has no Jewish blood. And anyone who spreads such lies will answer for them.
Go to hell. I need a drink.
Listen, Major, I have some ideas of what Himmler wants. More efficient ways. A lower cost per killing. Dynamite, perhaps. Injections. Gas.
Let him go to hell.
Join us, Major.
Not him. Keeps his head clear so you can scheme. Like a damn kike. We'll have to do something about that little bastard.
But what? He's quick on his feet.
Just tell me you're with me.
You're leaving for Poland tonight?
Yes, sir. We're examining alternative methods.
And before you go, you better read this.
Major Eric Dorf of your staff is a member of a communist youth group at the university. His father was a communist leader who took his life in scandal. Dorf's mother's family, possibility of Jewish blood. It's not signed.
They never are. How do you feel about it, Eric?
It's all lies, top to bottom. My father was a sort of socialist. I never was a member of the Communist Party. I may have once attended a meeting out of curiosity.
No Jewish chromosomes?
Absolutely not. The usual check was run on me in 1935 when I enlisted.
Unfortunately, Himmler has a copy of this. He wants another investigation, family records and so on.
Didn't you assure him about me?
Well, you know how it is in the service. Himmler and I have our little rivalries, and I'm afraid you're caught in the middle.
Do we have any idea who sent that letter?
It could be anybody. It's just a way of getting at me.
But you're second in command.
Yes. But everybody's wary of me. You see, Eric, I know all there is to know about all of them, from top to bottom. What a bunch of thugs and scum they really are. A veritable rogues gallery. Goring, drug addict and bribe taker. Rosenberg, I have his letters to his Jewish mistress. Goebbels, scandal after scandal. Himmler, something suspect on his wife's side. Not to mention Stryker and Kaltenbrunner. They're no better than dull criminals.
I trust I won't become part of your rogues gallery.
Why should you? Assuming this letter's untrue.
He's laboring. 70 are too many.
How long does it take?
10 to 12 minutes. Longer when the bus is loaded so heavily. It strains the engine.
The design will have to be improved.
They weren't designed for this sort of work.
What's it like inside the bus?
Lots of clawing and fighting. And sometimes you can hear them pounding against the sides. Not now. The motor's too loud.
This way. This one's heavy. Over here.
Not bad. A half-hour trip from the camp.
But it's not what we have in mind.
I'm inclined to agree.
If we use this method, we'll be burning our truck engines all over Poland.
Laborious. Slow.
We need permanent installation.
Yes. Brebel and I and some of the others talk about it quite frequently.
Oh, do you? What else do you two talk about?
Many things.
Do you ever compose anonymous letters? Notes to Heydrich and Himmler about some of their staff?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't you?
They're all dead, sir, except for 2 children. We had to shoot them.
Very well. That's all.
I don't like what I just saw.
Neither do I. The mothers try to protect the children, and that's why there were a few still alive.
I don't mean that. Carbon monoxide is inefficient. You'd think with all our expert German chemists we could do better.
One left inside.
Germans?
No. Ukrainian militia.
Do we want them?
They've killed more of us than the Nazis have.
Get him! Kill him! Please! No! 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 Please!
I said kill him.
Please!
Damn you, Weiss, if you don't, I will kill him.
Don't!
If he gets back, he'll bring the Germans.
No! No! Oh! Please!
He was just a kid. Yuri says he's the kind who murders Jews for pay.
Rudy, please.
I never killed anyone before.
I know. You had to.
I thought I was so tough. Blood all over his face. I don't understand it. Any of it. My parents didn't either. Sasha, maybe.
You want to live, Rudy. That's all you have to understand.
It's not enough. When the killing's over, if it ever is, we're still alive, what then?
Then we will be a proper Mr. and Mrs. Weiss, and we will go to Palestine.
Me working on some melon farm?
You. Oh, Rudy, we will live to go there. Orange groves, cedar trees, little farming villages, and the blue sea.
I guess I do owe you a trip to your Zionist homeland.
Not a trip, Rudy. A life for us, where they cannot jail us, or beat us, or kill us.
Do you remember the first time we made love in Prague?
Don't embarrass me.
It was beautiful. The best thing I ever knew in my life.
For me, too.
Now each time we're together, the wonder of it. Two people knowing each other so closely. Not just the bodies, the arms, the lips. It's as if God or nature or someone decided it had to be.
Rudy, there's a poet in you.
No. Just more love for you than I can describe.
I know, my darling. I know. That's why I know we won't die. We will never die.
Look at this. Another Red Cross inspection. Looking at the Paradise Ghetto. You think just once they'd want to look at Dachau or Buchenwald.
What confounds me is that no one ever asks, what right did the Nazis have to imprison us at all? They seem to assume it's all right for Jews to be jailed, provided they're not murdered.
Well, I'm not so sure we're not being murdered, and systematically.
Yeah.
I heard one of the Czech gendarmes talking about a place in Poland called Auschwitz. Ron was at it again, this time with his Red Cross Inspection Act. Maria, did I ever tell you about my kid brother, Rudy?
No, only about your parents. And Inga.
Rudy, he ran away. He's probably dead now. Maybe he's killed a few of them along the way, but 5 years younger than me. And he always used to protect me from the tough kids.
Sounds like you have a marvelous family.
I'll never see them again. And I don't really care if I ever see Inga.
Come.
She used to send these letters to me through this SS sergeant. A fellow her family knew. But at a price.
You mustn't judge her harshly.
The hell of it is, she was always stronger than I. Perhaps I wanted it that way.
You're a talented artist.
Hack! A disappointment to my parents. Both Rudy and I. We never lived up to what our father wanted.
I'm sure he loved you. And I'm sure Inga does.
I wonder. She should have been strong enough to say no.
You mustn't hate her. When you meet her again, you must forgive her. Tell her you love her.
I think I'll be spared the reunion. We'll all die here.
Girl, be careful.
Let them catch me.
It won't be just you. We are all involved.
Rudy, whatever happened to you?
It's clear. All right, Aaron. Too old for this sort of thing. Oh, I'm too old for a lot of things.
One of the younger men, let them go.
The young ones make better soldiers. If I go, it'll be a loss only to modern pharmacy. Go on. Besides, I've got my protector. After all, who could stop Moses and Aaron? Get going.
Look at this.
Anton?
You are lucky you got through.
Oh, my friend knows his way around. Here's the money. But, I was told you would have a dozen.
One gone. It's the best we could do.
But it was agreed the money was supposed to be for a dozen guns.
You don't want it, give it back.
All we're asking for is some cooperation. We have the same enemy, haven't we? Ammunition? All right, Aaron.
It's all right.
Anson, my friend. Perhaps one day we can work together.
Perhaps.
I don't trust them.
Give them a chance. If they help us kill Germans, why not?
Jews don't fight.
That boy. I've seen him around before. Can't be more than 13.
Barrel, chamber, hammer, trigger, grip. You, stand there, take it. Legs apart, gun arm forward. Sight along the barrel. Front sight between the V touches the top of the target. Now, take a deep breath. Let half out. Hold it. Now squeeze the trigger slowly, don't jerk it. Ready, aim, fire.
Now all we need is ammunition.
And several hundred guns.
Ready?
Well, it's a beginning.
Aim, fire.
As Commandant of Auschwitz, your job will be to expand the camp to twice its size.
I understand, Reichsfuhrer, but where will the labor come from? You'll have more laborers than you can handle. IG Farben grabs them for their factories. IG Farben will do what they're told. They've been getting fat for long enough on our workers. These new prisoners will be mainly Jews?
Treblinka, Belzec, the other camps aren't fulfilling the job of resettlement. Something on a grander scale is envisioned.
Grander?
Toward the final solution of the Jewish problem.
I won't disappoint you. Ever since childhood, Reichsfuhrer, I was taught to serve and to obey.
Fine. Dorf will be your liaison here in Berlin. You two should get to know each other.
I understand.
Are we still examining Dorf's background?
If you insist.
Complaints about him, you know. Overbearing, demanding.
We found nothing. His father was a socialist, so what? His mother may have remarried a half-Jew again, so what?
I'd almost welcome some evidence.
in order to replace him? Or is it a way of getting at me?
Reinhardt, my friend.
If I'm to be a target again, or Dorf, who'll be next?
These matters should not distract us. The Auschwitz program must take precedence, yes?
Absolutely, Reichsfuhrer.
Eric? Is anything wrong?
No. I'm sorry I disturbed you.
You don't sleep well. Not since that last trip east. I want to worry about you.
There's nothing wrong with me, Barry. And you mustn't worry. You've got to preserve your health. The children need you.
I'm fine.
I know, but you hide it from me. Ever since that day in the doctor's office 7 years ago. I knew you were a sick girl, but you didn't want me to know. You're brave, Marta. You're braver than your husband with his boots and black uniform.
How can you say that? All the important jobs you've had?
Marta, the war's lost. It was lost the day the Americans came in. Our only hope is to make the best deal we can, play the English and the French and the Americans against the Russians. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
We're going to win.
Think that if it'll make you feel better. But I see what's happening.
I don't like you to talk that way.
Darling, someday people will tell monstrous lies about what we did in Poland and in Russia.
I won't listen to them.
Ah, but they will force you to listen. And if they do, you must tell yourself and tell the children that I was always a good servant of the Reich. I was an honorable man who did nothing but obey orders. Orders from the very top.
I won't let anyone lie about you.
I don't understand it. Hans Frank, he boasts about the millions. Oh. And Himmler, he talks about his factories as if... There's this fellow Huss at Auschwitz. He is a camp commander. And he says, believe, obey, act. Oh, I wish I could be like him. And he's a kind man. He loves his children. He loves animals. He loves nature.
Eric, you're better than all of them. All the Franks and the Hesses. Yes, better even than those at the top.
Hold me, Marta.
Eric, you must never doubt yourself. Oh, my child. You're so cold.
Major Dorf. What? Say that again? Oh, no.
Rick, what is it?
Yes, I'll be there as soon as I'm dressed.
What's happened?
They tried to assassinate Heydrich. His car was bombed in Prague. He's not expected to live.
Oh, how dreadful. Eric, be bold. Be aggressive. This is your chance. When he dies, you can succeed him.
Inga!
I told you not to follow me.
Inga, I'm trying to help you. You can pray all you like. It won't get Karl out of Theresienstadt.
Can you?
No, I won't lie to you. I love you. You can divorce him. He's an enemy of the Reich. You're a Christian. Since those times at the camp, Inga, I need you.
Get away from me.
Please, Inga.
I hate you! I hate all of you! You are incapable of love. All you know is greed and how to be cruel. And the worst of it is, we've let you take over.
We are fighting a war. Of course it's cruel. People get hurt. I had nothing against Karl. I have nothing personal against Jews.
You leave me alone.
Yes, miss?
Is Father Lichtenberg here?
Oh, no, miss. He's gone. They took him away.
Away.
They want him to stop talking about the Jews.
Oh, dear God. Where? They wouldn't have arrested that good man.
He was a stubborn priest, miss. Everyone told him, forget about the Jews. It's no business of ours. But he kept talking.
But where is he? How dare they do such a thing?
Oh, they do anything they want. Took him to a place called Dachau. Not a word from him since.
Can I walk you home? Maybe your visit to church changed your mind about me.
You can do more than walk me home.
Oh, good. I may start going to church myself.
That's not what I had in mind.
Well, you know how I feel. I'd do anything for you.
Denounce me. Accuse me of some crime. That isn't difficult. Then have me sent to Karl.
Are you mad? To that Czech prison?
I heard what happened to Father Lichtenberg. I want to do the same.
But Inga, the best of those camps, they're not very pleasant.
Just tell the Gestapo that I tried to bribe you to reach Karl. Anything.
You'd give up your freedom for him.
Yes.
For massive disinfecting, such as you have in mind, Major, we recommend this. Zyklon B.
I'm not a chemist. Can you tell me something about it?
Yes, Zyklon B has a prussic acid base. It's in crystalline form in the can. Expose it to the air, and it vaporizes.
Has it been tested?
Oh, it's in general use for cleansing large areas of rats, lice, other vermin.
Has it been tested on,
humans?
Well, you know the sort of thing, criminals, incurables.
You would know better than I about that, Major. We're only chemists.
I had understood unofficially that the subjects died in agony.
I can only tell you it's a first-class agent for delousing, fumigation. It won't clog machinery. And there's no apparatus to break down as in carbon monoxide.
Why do you mention carbon monoxide?
Rumors.
Zyklon B, is it? I'll place an order with you for Major Hirsch at Auschwitz.
Very pleased to do business with security service.
The shipping documents are to specify that Zyklon B is to be used for disinfecting only.
Understood. Would you care to see it work?
Is there any danger?
No danger. A single crystal.
Shower heads, drainage holes, drainage ditches. The room is sealed when the door's closed. The diesel's outside. Start the motor and feed the exhaust in through the shower heads.
You won't need diesels. We've ordered something called Zyklon B from a firm in Hamburg. They're crystals. Throw them on the floor and the gas rises.
Is Zyklon B expensive?
Ordered in quantity, we can cut costs to half a penny per unit.
Belzec, Sobibor, Maidenac, Treblinka, Chelmno, Auschwitz. Quantity shouldn't be a problem.
Golf. Yes. General Kaltenbrunner, Major Huss and I have been reviewing the problems of special handling.
Special handling. I was warned when I succeeded Heinrich that I'd inherit a master at language. Huss, excuse us, will you? Dorf, I'm a different man than that elegant half-breed Heinrich.
Sir, that isn't fair.
At his funeral, looking at his mongrel children, and his deathbed rantings, begging forgiveness for crimes against the Jews.
And what's delirious?
Don't bother defending him. Worry about yourself.
I have no worries. I have been more than diligent in expediting Operation Reinhardt. Did it say was leveled? The Jews of Poland are moving in increasing numbers.
Heinrich's dead. I run the SS. You have a black mark against you. Questionable father. A communist, maybe.
I was investigated and cleared.
The commanders in the field are complaining about you. Informer. Schemer. What do you make of these?
Looks like Theresienstadt. Master Race teaches a lesson. Harvesters. Ghetto children. Dreadful stuff.
One of our agents found them in Prague. That's all we need, is for the Red Cross to see them. The damn things are unsigned. Get together with Eichmann and find out who created these horrors.
I assure you, I'll find out.
I have a feeling there are more of these. We can't tolerate them. Find out who these anonymous Rembrandts are. Find out.
Felcher, the sketches we finished, I can't find them.
Yes, that's right. I sold them.
Sold them? You sold them?
Well, one of the Czech gendarmes wanted some.
We agreed that the pictures stay hidden in the camp. If the Nazis get hold of them. Besides, you had no right to sell my pictures! Or Weiss's!
What's the difference? We play this game thinking that we can change things. What's the difference?
Look, Fry, I needed a pack of cigarettes and a jar of marmalade. There were only 4 sketches. I won't do it again. I'll share the cigarettes.
I just pray the Gestapo doesn't get its hands on them.
Is it a crime to want a pack of cigarettes?
Poor Felscher. I sometimes wonder if this effort is worth it.
So do I.
Transports. They keep sending the old people and the sick ones to Poland. Why?
I gave up trying to understand them a long time ago.
Carl, answer it.
Oh, Carl.
How did you get here?
Getting into a camp is no problem. You're very pale. You're thin.
I'm all right. I've got a good job here, and friends. Herr Fry, Herr Felcher, Maria Kalova.
You've heard so much about you, Inga.
I'm very happy to meet you all.
There are worse places than Theresienstadt.
That's right. We're still alive.
Why did you come here?
To be with you.
I'm sure you want to be alone.
I was convinced that I'd never see you again.
I told you not to despair.
Yes, I remember your letters. So full of hope and kind words. And I remember who brought them to me.
Muller told you?
He boasted about it. Inga. Why?
Carl, I did it to reach you. To try to keep us together.
Well, you chose a strange way. I think of that animal. That pig and you together.
Carl, you must believe me. I tried not to. There was no respect. There was nothing between us. I hated him. And I hate him even more now.
I would have preferred never to see you again.
Would you?
Others have remained alone. Without families, no letters. And they have survived. Felcher has not seen or heard from anyone in over 4 years. Maria Kalova, her husband was killed by the Gestapo.
I felt that you were not like anyone else. That you needed my love. If only in a letter.
Yes. That's the truth. I would never have survived without contact from you. No matter how you got it to me.
Carl. We put that behind us now. Remember when you used to call me your Saskia? Rembrandt's wife and model. We'll make the best of this. And soon we will be free, I know it.
Inga, the Nazis will get rid of us long before they surrender.
Well, we can't give up. And now I'm with you.
And what have you got? A burned-out artist. Without a shred of human emotion left in him.
Carl, that isn't you. You are alive. I remember when your father left for Poland. He kissed your mother. And he said, no matter what happens, amor vincit omnia. Love conquers all.
Why did you come?
Because I am your wife. Because I love you. And because no matter what happens, I will be with you.
Oh, I love you.
6,000 a day.
But how shall we select them?
You're members of the Jewish Council of Warsaw Ghetto. You know your people.
What do we tell them?
Tell them the truth. They're being transported to family camps in Russia.
Work camps?
Exactly. Fresh air, good food. Parents and children together. It's better than staying in this stinkhole you've let Warsaw become.
People may resist.
You people haven't resisted yet. You realize since the murder of Heydrich, we can't be as merciful as we have been.
But at the rate of 6,000 a day, the ghetto will be emptied.
Nonsense. We just want to drain off the excess. People like you, officials, police, doctors, you'll stay. You understand? Good. Now remember, 4 p.m. every day, 7 days a week, 6,000 at the rail station.
What did you find out?
The trains aren't going to Russia.
Where are they going?
Treblinka. 3 hours away.
Treblinka? Another Polish work camp?
It's a death camp. Polish Christians go to a work camp. The Jews go from the trains to this big building. The SS tell them it's for delousing.
It's what we suspected?
They have fake signs. Hat makers, tailors, leatherworks. They tell them when you get your bath, you'll be assigned a job. But they never come out. They're gassed to death.
6,000 a day?
Whole families. Mothers with kids. Old people.
You were right all along. Forgive me for doubting you.
This campaign in North Africa is gaining momentum. 5 more towns on the Libyan-Tunisian border fell to forces of the 8th Army. A total of 141 sorties were flown by Allied planes over France and the Low Countries in the past 24 hours. Word from Polish resistance forces states that Nazi troops are indulging in atrocities against the Polish population, including the shooting of Polish civilians. This ends our news broadcast from the BBC London.
Shooting of Polish civilians. They've known about Treblinka for weeks. The gas chambers, the liquidation of the ghettos, and not a word on the BBC.
Now you understand why we're Zionists.
Maybe they can't believe what we told them.
Or choose not to believe.
We sent word to them. The Jews of Poland are being systematically destroyed. Broadcast it. Answer came back. Not all your radiograms lend themselves to publication.
They think we're lying. The crime is so huge, no one believes it.
There's only one answer. More guns.
That fella Anton on the Christian side. You'll have to go see him again.
Maybe we can pull a few people off the transports. There are vacant buildings near the rail station. I've had this notion of starting a clinic there.
Yes, you may save a handful. But the answer is in guns.
Keep moving. Come on. Get in line.
Damn it, why don't they fight? 500,000 of us, a handful of them. If we die, we die.
Joseph, the boy with the briefcase. He's one of my pupils.
You don't have to look, Berta.
Why not?
How bad can Russia be? There'll be jobs for us. It's a family camp.
We'll be together.
Hey, what's Dr. Weiss up to? I didn't know he was down here. Hey, Dr. Weiss, what you doing down here?
Mr. Lowe, you're too sick to travel. Into the clinic. Your wife also.
But I don't get it. I'm not sick.
Into the clinic.
What clinic?
We're trying to pull people off the transports. Don't say a word. Act sick. Go on.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Three of you. You can't travel. This child looks as if it's incubating typhus. Into the clinic over there, please. Too sick to travel.
What's going on here?
The rail station clinic. It was authorized yesterday. These people are too sick to travel.
This shipment is short. I'm in trouble.
You idiot. Nobody's going to get into trouble. We have orders not to let people who are incubating typhus or cholera to get on the trains. Get out of this clinic. You leave my patients alone or I'll report you.
Together on the journey and in the family camp. Fill the cars. No shoving. Families stay together. You will be kept together at the family camp. Begin entering the cars. Move quickly and stay in line. You will be kept together on the journey and in the family camp. Move quickly. Stay in line.
And so they leave. 6,000 today, 6,000 tomorrow.
We try to save 6 or 10, maybe even 20. Does it mean anything, Joseph?
Kept together on the journey and in the family camp. Move quickly and stay in line. Fill the cars, no shoving. Families stay together. You will be kept together on the journey and in the family camp.
against the wall. Strip it bare. We'll find them. Tear up the floor!
Any idea who did this?
Could have been any one of half a dozen. Pamper them, give them special privileges. This is the way those dirty Jews repay us.
Calm down, Major. Actually, they aren't bad.
We want the identity of every artist. We want all the work, every sketch, every drawing, every painting. And we want all the conspirators on the outside who are helping to smuggle these atrocities.
That shouldn't be too hard to find out, should it?
No, we'll find out all right. But why this fuss over some lousy drawings?
We want to keep the Jews quiet now that we're entering a new phase. And no protests from the neutrals. Go on, bring them in. Seem to be in a spot of trouble, Major. You're sweating. Now there rose up a new king in Egypt who knew not Joseph. Kaltenbrunner's our new king, eh, Major? Shall I?
Yes, please. This is your domain.
I'm Adolf Eichmann. This is Major Dorr from Berlin. May I have your names, please, where you come from? You.
Otto Felscher, from Karlsruhe.
Emil Frey, Prague.
He's the ringleader. I'll beat it out of him.
You?
Karl Weiss, Berlin.
Now come forward and tell me which of you are responsible for these horrors.
Do as the Major says. Move!
Well, this is mine.
This and this are mine. Felscher.
I did this.
Now we're getting somewhere. Major Dorf has come from Berlin to find out how many of these atrocious pictures exist, where they're hidden, where they've been sent, and who are your contacts on the outside. Fry, would you like to start?
There are no other pictures?
What?
These are the only drawings.
You.
They,
Come on, tell us.
Well, the commandant knows the work we do here. It's only portraits and...
Lying.
I know of no other pictures.
Weiss, what is the function of art?
The function of art? I believe someone said it is to enhance life.
And you call this garbage life-enhancing? Transport east? Ghetto children? How could you produce such lies, such distortions, and claim that it's art?
Because it's the truth.
Then tell me why the Red Cross have inspected this camp a dozen times and never found out these conditions.
Tell Weiss that his wife was just alive in Berlin. That might change his mind.
Weiss, the commandant tells me that your wife arrived from Berlin recently.
That's right.
I'm sure that she'd want you to tell the truth.
I'm telling you the truth.
Felcher? Do you want to say something?
No, he doesn't.
Let him answer.
No, nothing.
What? I have the feeling I've met you. Is that true?
I have no recollection of you.
Now, this is Berliner to Berliner. Forget about these Czechs and Austrians.
Berliners kept me in Buchenwald for 4 years. Berliner sent my parents to Warsaw.
Ah, that's the trouble with you people. You can't forget the past. And these drawings mean a great deal to me. You have a Christian wife. Something may be worked out.
Free us?
We could look into it. Otherwise, they'll hand you over to Rom, and your wife won't want to see you when it's over.
There is no conspiracy. There are no other pictures.
Get the information from them.
Take them away.
You look as pale as they do.
Do I?
You mustn't let it upset you. Ram's people will soon get at the truth. You'll be able to go back to Berlin a hero.
Inga, stay back. Just stay back. I'll be all right.
No!
They won't hurt me. Please, just stay back.
Let me go with him, please. He's done nothing.
Inga, please, go back. It'll be all right.
Come on. There you are. This way. Over here. In there. Keep moving.
Fry? Can you hear me?
Yes, Carl. Yes. Felcher, can you hear us?
I hear you. What are they going to do to us?
Beat us, I imagine. Remember our agreement.
It was my fault. I sold the pictures.
Felcher, listen. They may hurt us, but they will not kill us.
I'm not a brave man. I'm past 60. My kidneys are weak. I wasn't meant to be a hero.
You'll surprise yourself, Felcher. They tell me that after a while you don't even notice it.
Oh.
Felcher, stop it! Listen, you two. Have you ever been to Italy?
No, but I've wanted to go for years.
The three of us. Let's make a vow.
With our wives
A grand tour of Florence, Venice.
But don't forget Arezzo. I'm a Piero della Francesca man, Weiss. We mustn't miss frescoes in San Lorenzo.
Siena, Perugia, Orvieto. I'll let you and Felsher make out the itinerary.
You want to talk before we begin?
I don't know anything. Please.
Not a word! Don't you to hell with them! We've given it to them too long!
You want to go back to the commandant's office and talk?
I've got nothing to tell you.
Italy, Weiss! Italy! Florence! The Uffizi Gallery! Italy, Weiss! Italy!
You want to talk now?
No. Oh, no. No.
Finished.
The old man's dead. Weiss and Fry won't talk.
They must talk.
And I'll have to work on them some more.
For God's sakes, don't kill them.
Those fellows are going to end up in Auschwitz.
Only after they talk.
Major Dorf says. The second you tell him about the drawings, you're free.
I don't know anything.
The last of them. You got them out just in time.
Yeah, but does it mean anything? These pictures.
It must, to tell the world the truth later.
I suppose so. I was so tempted to take them all right to the commandant and say, here they are, now give me back my Carl.
He and Fry would prefer this. I know.
I hope so. My God, I hope so.
Fry? Fry? Can you hear me?
Yes.
They broke my hand.
Mine too. It will be a long time before we paint again.
Me and the black fella, sir. We had no right to make him resist.
He did what he thought was right. We can't worry about it anymore.
I was a coward all my life. A kid who ran away from fights. I cried the first day I went to school.
I wasn't meant to be a hero either.
Italy, Fry. Michelangelo's David. Sistine Chapel.
Sorting the clothing. All the laborers are Jews. Special teams.
What happens to them?
They go eventually. The selection process. Those who work to the right. Those for special handling to the left. Inside one of the chambers before the Zyklon B is dropped. During. Afterwards. Special teams go in and remove the bodies. Removing teeth, cutting hair.
Is Hearst making sure there's no pilferage? At Majdanek, we had to court-martial some men for stealing state property.
He's quite strict. Next photo. The crematory. We're experimenting with conveyor belts. Burial pits for the ashes. Lights, please.
Well, you seem to have taken to your new assignment with your usual dedication, Dorf.
I meant to talk to you about that, General, about being reassigned to Berlin, so your job can be easier.
You're a detail man, Dorf, not a policymaker. Stay in Poland. Work with the camp commandants.
But there's a matter with my wife. I hate to bring it up.
A little cheating while Daddy's gone?
Not at all, sir. Mrs. Dorf is ill. She's had a weak heart for years, and these prolonged absences of mine are having an adverse effect on her.
Well, then bring her to our hospital. Let her take a vacation. Nothing's too good for SS Weiss.
That's very kind of you, General, but with the bombings and the shortages, I should be in Berlin with her.
You amaze me, Dorf. Our armies are being bled white at Stalingrad. The British and the Americans are leveling our cities. And you complain about a sick wife.
I had thought that out of my devoted service to the SS...
Major! You are lucky still to be wearing this uniform. You made enemies. Covered up information about your background.
It's not so.
What's the difference? The men think you did.
I am not being treated fairly.
Stay in your job. Keep the camps operating. then maybe you can be transferred later. Maybe.
Corpses buried at Baba Yar are to be dug up and burned. Not a trace is to remain. This is of the highest priority. The crematoria obviously are not doing the job. We suggest you start a program of outdoor burnings to destroy the bodies. Huge piles of railroad ties drenched in gasoline may prove more efficient. I suspected for a long time. All the talk about spies, saboteurs, stopping disease.
Where did you find those copies?
Really doesn't matter, does it? You were so adamant about people telling lies about you, I knew something must be wrong. What did Kaltenbrunner say?
I go to Poland tomorrow.
And you didn't stand up for yourself? After all you've done for them?
None of it matters anymore, Marta. Poland, the Ukraine. The walls are tumbling.
Don't say that. Kaltenbrunner senses it when you talk like that. No wonder your career's in ruins. Oh, Eric, it's evident from these letters and from your behavior that you're sick of your work. You're ashamed of it.
Maybe I am sometimes.
But you can't let yourself be. Do what you're told till the end. That will convince people that what you're doing is right.
Marta. My gentle Marta. How I've misread you. I thought you'd be furious. I've been supervising the killing of women and children.
Unsafe.
And all you're outraged over is that I'm not prouder of my work.
But you must be. Do what you're told till the end. That will convince people that what you're doing is right. Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me. Don't.
I'm not laughing at you, Marta. I'm astounded at my own stupidity. Yes, I have no choice. I must enter into my work with more enthusiasm.
Eric, I'm afraid we'll be punished.
Punished?
All of us.
You've done nothing wrong, Marta. And I've been a good soldier.
Those letters. The naked people. The gas chambers. The funeral pyres. That's why they must all be done away with. So that no one knows. So that no one can tell lies about you.
We call it a family camp to make them less apprehensive.
Don't they realize?
Some do, and there are occasional outbursts, but it's usually over with quickly.
Delightful.
Major, this is Professor Farnenstiel, expert on hygiene from Marburg University. He's an expert on sanitation disposal and so on. Maybe of some help.
Anything I can help you with, it'll be my privilege. But, where is the...
Inside.
And the subject?
There's a group waiting. You'll see in a moment.
Everything is made as pleasant as possible. Lawns, the music, families get together.
Yes, yes. Most humane.
Shall we go inside?
After you, Professor.
Thank you.
Go. Kaltenbrunner got rid of you.
That's not true.
Kicked you out of that soft job in Berlin. So now he's got you touring the special handling centers. But I hear your stomach isn't so strong.
It's strong enough.
I wasn't sure whether you and the Major wanted to get so close to the operation. The heat and the stink can be pretty bad. We run 46 like this. Very efficient. North. We gave you the boot because some Jew artists wouldn't talk.
That's a lie, Hurst. Someone's spreading vicious rumors.
Well, don't look at me. I shove 'em in, cast and burn 'em. I just do my job.
And this is the actual...
They're told it's a fumigating bath, a delousing shower.
Of course, for their peace of mind. By the way, what's your daily output?
12,000 when all the furnaces are going, and when IG Farben or some other outfit isn't demanding Jews to work for them.
Major Hurst has a most sensitive job, Professor. Not only special handling, but keeping it quiet.
Believe me, I know. I won't tell a soul about this visit. Secrecy is our watchword.
Maybe the professor could figure out some way of cutting down the stench from the chimneys. The Polacks can smell it for miles around. Some secret.
And the fumigating agent?
Through that hole in the ceiling there. Zyklon B crystals. When they hit the air, they vaporize. It's over in minutes. But the stuff deteriorates, so we had to organize our own distribution system. Even set up a holding company for the shipment and sale of the stuff. But only the big wheels in Berlin get to own shares. Professor? Coming?
How wonderfully quiet they are.
We've got it worked out to our factory system, but I'm still behind schedule. They undress, we take the valuables, we take them to the showers, we burn them and bury the ashes.
Absolutely ingenious.
Ready, sir.
Go ahead.
Come.
You see, it's only a shower. Just for 5 minutes. It will clean you up and kill the lice.
There's a viewing hole, Professor, if you'd care to look.
Look? Me? Major Dorf, perhaps you would want to...
I've already seen it.
Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Like the scene from Dante's Inferno. And those sounds. Almost like the wailing in a synagogue.
When the guards approach, begin entering the car. Move quickly and stay in line. You will be kept together on the journey and in the family camp.
Sit over there. That's it. They're out here. You saw them watching us.
I'll handle it.
They're coming.
Out the back door. Zaman, go with him.
Everyone on their feet. These people are sick. Quiet, Weiss. I said on your feet.
What in hell's going on here?
branch clinic of the hospital, Captain.
They don't look sick to me. Weiss, why wasn't I advised of this?
You were. You can't be blamed if your office is inefficient.
This is some kind of racket Weiss is running, isn't it?
I have fever.
No such authorization. Nothing in my files either, Captain. Dismantle that clinic. Burn it. Put anyone connected with it on tomorrow's transport. Excuse me, Frau Weiss. You must come with me.
May we sing the song once more?
I'm afraid not.
May I speak to my husband first?
He will be at the station.
Teacher, you coming back tomorrow?
Of course, Anne. For the rest of the day, you will read from Shakespeare. We were doing so well with Twelfth Night. Aaron, you will lead the class. You will all keep up with your studies. To be educated is to be a better person. Goodbye, children.
Hey, there she is.
Lowy? Mr. Lowy? I see we are to be fellow passengers.
You know, Berta, I feel about Mr. Lowy as if he was an old classmate of mine.
We've been down the same road.
Deported from Berlin to Warsaw, and now
a family camp in Russia. Oh, no, don't cry.
We were ready for a change anyway.
So, Resistance loses its printer. How will they manage?
I trained Eva to run the press. There's big things in the works, Doc. I'm sorry we're going to miss it.
And, my brother Moses, they must have come looking for him, too.
He's safe. Hiding with Salman.
Begin entering the car. Move quickly and stay in line. You will be kept together on the journey and in the family camp. Fill the cars. No shoving. Families, stay together. You will be kept together at the family camp.
Dr. Weiss, I'm sorry. Listen, Carl, my wife can be excused. She's a teacher. She's an interpreter. She speaks better German than your masters. Make it be you for her.
Not a chance, Doctor. It's my neck also.
You can't get rid of me that easily, Joseph.
I was just saying goodbye to our friend Carp here.
Don't blame me. They'll get around to me one of these days.
If we don't first.
Begin entering the car. Move quickly and stay in line. You will be kept together on the...
Well, it's not exactly the Orient Express. Come on, now stop crying.
I can't help it. I'm trying.
Move quickly and stay in line. You will be kept together on...
As long as we're together, Joseph, they can't destroy us.
Fill the car. No shoving.
Change of routing. Treblinka's full. You're going to Auschwitz.
Families, stay together. Move quickly and stay in line. You will be kept together on the journey and in the family camp.
Shema Yisrael Adonai Eloheinu Adonai Echad. Hear, O Israel, the Lord our God, the Lord is one.
You don't pray?
I don't know how. You?
I stopped when my family was killed.
May the God of Israel protect you.
Something from the book, Rabbi. Any help we can get is welcome.
David said unto his men, Gird ye on every man his sword. 1 Samuel.
Good. You'd convince me.
I've convinced myself.
Go. Rudy, this time don't hesitate. Kill when you have to.
Hey! Italian messenger. Phones are out. I have a message for the captain.
What captain?
How should I know? I've got it right here. Here it is. Von Kalt? Is that what it is? Von Kalt? Ah!
Klaus, are you all right?
Down here. Let's find out. Where'd they go?
throw you out, wife or no.
You will kill him with your stupid raids.
Try to hang on.
It was worth it. You must see what we got. A machine gun, grenades, medicines.
I don't give a damn about your haul. I want my husband.
It's bleeding again. Give me another bandage. From a Mauser. Something to show your children.
Have it gold-plated.
Would you stop it? I hate you. I hate all of you. You joke as if this is a game. My husband is almost dead, and you joke about the bullet that nearly killed him. I hate this camp and your useless war. So you kill a German here and a Ukrainian there, and so what? We will all be dead in another winter. I don't want to be anymore.
You did that almost as well as my father.
Sorry I didn't know him. I'll get something to help you sleep.
Helena.
Rudy, you could have died, and for what?
To show them that we're not cowards. They can't kill us and get away with it.
But they are killing us. They are killing millions. And no one fights back. No one cares.
Tell me that you love me.
I love you. I love you. But they will come back one day and you will...
You said once we'd never die.
I don't believe it anymore.
We'll live. You'll meet my family. They'll love you as much as I do.
The next time that you go out with Sasha and the men, I want to go with you.
Not my wife.
I want to carry a gun, Rudy. I want to be with you.
I'll talk to Sasha.
Let's go, Weiss.
Don't beat me again. I'll die this time.
No beating. You're going to Auschwitz.
Can I please see my wife?
Half an hour. No use looking for them. Your friend Fry is dead.
I know. Felsher, too.
You're lucky you're still alive.
They've set you free. Oh, Carl.
Inga.
They've eaten you.
I'm alive.
Your hands.
They made sure that I would never draw again. Inga. You can't heal them. They say you get used to it. It's not true.
Please don't tell me anymore.
We shouted how we would go to Italy to see the museums and the churches. To stop the pain. Fry was a Piero della Francesca man. He wanted to see Arezzo.
We'll go to Arezzo for Fry someday, Carl.
I will never see Italy. My brief moment of courage is over. They're sending me to Auschwitz.
No, you won't go. And if you go, I'll go with you.
But you can't, Inga. You must tell Carl.
Carl, your child is in me.
My child.
Ours, yes.
You mustn't have it.
No, I will. This is why Maria says I must stay here. Children have been born in Theresienstadt.
I've seen them. Cursed for the rest of their lives.
It need not be that way.
The women will protect Inga. Carl will be good to the baby.
Inga. If you love me, end its life before it ever sees this wretched place.
I will not. Carl, please. I want your blessing for our child.
I want no child.
The rabbis say that every life is a sanctification, a holy spark.
You must let Inga have your child.
A child I will never know.
You will. I promise you.
Show him the drawings. When he's old enough to understand. Bye.
Goodbye, my darling.
We're not smugglers, we're merchants.
Just be sure you are back before curfew.
Oh, of course. guns. 4 grenades. Now, how are we supposed to start a revolution with these?
It's a beginning. How many of us are left in Warsaw Ghetto, Moses?
I don't know, maybe 50,000. 300,000 taken away to Treblinka and Auschwitz.
If we can kill a few of them, get their rifles, maybe a machine gun.
I'm not so sure they'd be willing to oblige us. You know, somehow I don't make a convincing cowboy. Jews and guns, it's a bad combination.
The SS has blocked the streets.
Well, they suspect something.
You may have been followed. They're searching buildings.
What are we looking for anyway? Someone's supposed to have guns. So, break the door.
As soon as they come in, shoot.
Break the door.
Why don't you? You're afraid?
Afraid of Jews? Ha!
Medic! Medic, help! Help him!
Eva, take the gun!
They are armed! Hurry up!
Oh, there is a God after all. Jews fighting back.
Take these. Everyone out. The tunnels.
Watch it. Stay low. Careful.
While we were loading the guns. We killed some of the bastards. Look,
It's begun. Sooner than we wanted, but it's begun.
you don't aim them. You just point the barrel and spray shots.
Well, I want one too.
Wait till you grow up.
They're here. We'll meet them outside. Donald, Aaron, come with me. We'll take these.
Move! Over here. Stay under the building. Stay as cautious. Watch the windows. Move, move, move. Be careful for snipers. You three come with me, McCarthy. Keep your eyes always open. All of you. Over here. All right, come on, come on. This side. Move, Roger. Move over.
They die like anyone else. I never doubted that. It's just that we were afraid to kill them.
I don't believe it. They're going.
Landmines. Now, who knows anything about landmines?
From the Poles? A gift?
A purchase. We paid for them generously.
Will they join the fight?
We can't count on it. My friends, there's only ourselves. Zalman Post guards. We're at war. We don't need these to remind us who we are.
Uh-huh. Instructions on how to assemble a landmine. Now, I wonder if the Talmud has any advice for us on the subject.
Where's Bertha?
She's over there.
Bertha?
Joseph! Oh, Joseph! If they catch you here, you will be punished.
All right, blow your forwards to pass for me.
But you are forbidden to be here.
I've become an adept liar. How are you?
I'm all right. There's a rumor that we are all to be given work in the IG Farben factory tomorrow.
Perhaps then you're a concert pianist.
Oh, Joseph.
Bertha, they've consigned us to hell, but we must defy them, and we must try to live. I thought about the boys and Inga.
I do.
Something tells me they're alive. And if one of us should die here, the other must try to find them and stay with them and love them. Do you understand what I mean? Not just because we're a family, but because we're Jews. If they want so desperately to destroy us, surely we must be worthwhile. Perhaps we can teach others something.
There, don't move. Hey, no man allowed in here.
I'm leaving.
Find her a place. She's crazy, can't talk.
What did you do to her?
Nothing. She came in on yesterday's train. They took her parents for the showers. She watched him go in.
Showers. We know.
See to it she doesn't mess herself.
Sophia, Alatri, Milano, Italy. It's hard to remember we're all people. Individual humans with names, homes, families.
That's how they kill us. They take away what we are. And it's easier to put us in the... There's no such thing. No such thing what you're talking about. It's only for showers.
Poor child. Just like my Anna. How can people be so cruel?
An old story my husband says. When you don't know what else to do, pick and choose.
You can speak to me, Sophia. I'm your friend. Look. Pictures of my children. Wonderful young people, just like you. This is my Carl and Inge. And this is Rudy. You would like Rudy. He's 24 now. So handsome. And next to him is Anna. She's a little older than you.
I'm as frightened as she is. But I'm ashamed to show it.
There's nothing to be ashamed of.
Maybe they will have work for us tomorrow.
Poor child. You're cold. Hmm? Tell me about Italy. Milano?
She can't remember. Maybe she's better off.
You're a beautiful child. Just like my Anna.
Everyone in this barracks, pull out.
Why? Do you have work for us?
There's nothing to be afraid of. Hurry up. We don't have all day.
It must be some kind of work, Frau Weiss. Don't you think so?
No, I'm afraid not.
Come on. Just move. Get up. Come on. Get up. Get up.
That will not be necessary.
She's crazy.
She will come.
Move. Come on, move.
I'm an expert cook. They can use me in the kitchen.
Just move.
Where are you taking us?
No questions. Move. Come on, move. Move. Move along.
Just like my aunt.
Move along. Take your clothes off. You are going to the showers. You will be back in 10 minutes.
You needn't lie to us. I am Betty Weiss. My husband is Dr. Joseph Weiss. He and this woman's husband, Franz Lowy, are with the people who are building the road. Please tell them what has happened.
Move on. Come on. Move on. Mothers with children, hold them closely and tell them to breathe deeply. It's good for them.
The disinfecting takes 10 minutes. Form a line. Come this way.
Outside and begin. Hold me tight. I will protect you. See, it is a shower room.
I love you.
You all right, Doc?
Yes. Just a little bit dizzy.
You don't look so hot. Maybe you should go to the hospital.
I think not, Mr. Lowy. As long as we work. He survived.
Well, that guy, that civilian engineer, he's different from the rest.
Why? Because he's spared our lives as long as we can work.
No, he's sticking his neck out. I heard the SS officers are on his back to get rid of Jews. He hid 300 of us here.
You're right, Mr. Lowe. It was a mean thought on my part. He seems decent enough.
You're not well?
Oh, yes. Quite all right. Better to work than the alternative.
What's your name?
Joseph Weiss.
Dr. Joseph Weiss.
Medical doctor?
Yes. I have a general practice in Berlin.
Why don't you tend the fire? Come on.
I'm very grateful to you.
How are you, Harry?
I'm well enough. Let's see, Christmas. Berlin, right?
That's right. Martha and the children. Good to see you, Harry.
And I'm delighted to see you, Uncle Kurt.
I've got some real coffee inside.
Your roads are most important to us, as are sanitary precautions, prevention of contagion, a great deal of disease in Auschwitz.
As much among those who run it as the prisoners, I imagine. Disease of the spirit, perhaps, or of the soul itself.
You've become even more, what shall I say, righteously indignant than ever. What we do out of necessity.
Stop it. Save those lies for the Jews you've been murdering. Lying to them up until the last moment. Why do you have to strip them naked? Can't you at least, in the name of God, let them die with some dignity? I've seen your SS lads grinning at the naked women.
They are criminals and enemies, and they are sent to the processing plant naked for sanitary reasons.
The Jews in the Warsaw ghetto are fighting back. Think of that. Those despised, unarmed people in Warsaw, defying the master race. It almost restores one's faith in divine providence.
I'm told you're using several hundred Jews as laborers when there are Russians and Poles available.
What of it?
You're not supposed to. Jews are marked for special handling. We'll send you a Red Army detail. Strong backs, dull brains.
No.
You curry favor with enemies of the Reich. The children of those Jewish laborers will rise to destroy Germany.
I should strangle you as a favor to your father. How many dead will satisfy you? 1 million? 2 million?
We must keep on killing them, don't you see? If we stop, it's an admission of guilt. But if we go on, we prove to the world that we had total dedication to our mission. That what we did were moral and historical necessities. Try to understand that.
I understand too well. Now get out of here.
They've gone.
You are not allowed in here.
Please. My wife and Mrs. Lowe, are they working?
Don't blame me. I just take orders. Like everyone here.
Oh, damn them. Damn them. Why do they have it all their way? Oh. Why doesn't somebody say no to. Passover, Weiss. April 19th, 1943.
I haven't forgotten. But I'm afraid you and I shall have no Seder.
Could have attended the one the SS invited us to last night.
Yes, I heard the soundtrack, too. Anyone accept?
Not even Elijah the prophet.
I might have gone. When I was a kid, my brother always got to ask the 4 questions. Maybe last night the SS would have given me the honor.
Perhaps. Before shooting you.
God knows how he is, my brother. He and Bertha.
We could use a doctor now, Weiss.
To treat the wounded?
Mm-hmm.
My inclination would be to shoot our wounded.
That doesn't sound like you.
No, I'm wiser than I was a year ago. Tell me, Zalman, how many soldiers do we have?
400. Armed.
Others?
A few hundred who'll support us. The remaining 50,000, terrified.
So am I. I wasn't cut out to shoot guns.
Who was?
Did you know that tomorrow is Hitler's birthday?
Mm-hmm.
Did you also know that Himmler promised us as a birthday present? Warsaw's to be cleaned of Jews to celebrate the event.
Candles on his cake.
I never thought I'd be resigned to dying. I don't mind, provided it's with a gun in my hands.
Put that light out.
I'm cleaning up for Passover.
Put out that light. I'm not critical, mind you. You're speechless.
You're on time, as ever.
A happy Passover to our Jewish friends. Come out in peace, and we shall arrange a Seder meal for you. Forget this foolish battle. Put down your guns. Those who led you into battle betray you. A happy Passover to our Jewish friends. Come out in peace, and we shall arrange a Seder meal for you.
They're not leaving, just coming back in force.
Always our miserable ghetto police first, and then the Lithuanians.
Save your fire for the Germans.
Oh, it's a pleasure.
Someday I'll be able to tell a Lithuanian SS man I saved his life. Blast. Look at them run. Zalman, for the first time in my life, I feel the blood of King David in me.
Don't go overboard, Weiss.
Well, just a drop or two.
It's the last of the Passover wine. Share it with us.
Oh, no, it's yours.
Please. You need it.
Good Jontif.
Good Jontif. Hi.
Why is this night different from all other nights? On any other night, we may eat either leavened or unleavened bread, but on this night, only unleavened bread. On any other night, we may eat any kind of herbs, but this night, only bitter herbs. On any other night, we do not dip even once, but on this night, twice. On all other nights, we eat either sitting or reclining, but on this night, we all recline.
It was that we were all slaves unto Pharaoh in Egypt, and the eternal our God brought us forth from thence with a mighty hand and an outstretched arm.
They're back in force.
Blessed be he had not brought forth our ancestors from Egypt. We and our children and children's children would still have continued. Blessed art thou, eternal our God, sovereign of the universe. This night, to eat unleavened cakes and bitter herbs. Seasons which approach us, that they may rejoice in the building of thy city and exult in thy service, and that we may eat there of the sacrificial paschal lambs, whose blood shall be sprinkled on the side of thine altar. Blessed art thou, eternal, who redeemeth Israel.
Set up the mortar!
Baruch atah Adonai Eloheinu, melech haolam
Amatzi lechem min haaretz.
Go ahead.
Stand by.
Baruch atah Adonai Eloheinu, melech haolam ba'al achilas chatz.
Fire!
Down the back stairs.
The banner! Can't believe my eyes. The whole damn SS is retreating. How does it feel, Weiss?
We have smitten the Philistines, hip and thigh.
I know the lockers in ruin, I know, but try to find them. Yes, we need food and medicine also. No surrender. And Steve, keep trying to reach the Polish resistance outside the wall. They haven't helped us yet, I know, but maybe they might.
How many days?
Today's May 8th. Our battle with the SS started on April 19th. That's 20 days so far, and we're still fighting.
We never gave Hitler his birthday present.
Oh, we did. But not the one Himmler promised him.
Thousands of our women and children are being burnt alive in the houses. People enveloped in flames leap like torches from windows. But we fight on. It is a struggle for your and our freedom. We will avenge Auschwitz, Treblinka, Belzec, and Majdanek. Long live freedom. Death to the murderous and criminal Nazis. Long live the life and death struggle against the German barbarian. See if you can get through with these.
I'll go with you as far as the entrance.
Right.
The last of our paper.
I've never been a brave man.
Nor I.
But I learned something. We all die. So why not make it worthwhile?
They shot him. He's dead. They're all over. Outside.
Gas.
It's over.
The pills.
It's not enough for everyone.
Maybe some want to leave.
They're free to take their chances. For the rest.
I'm staying.
You wish to go outside?
There's a chance. Some hope.
All right. I'll lead you out. Salman. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Weiss. Sorry I didn't get to know you better.
Some other time, perhaps. I have the right name, but I'm afraid I can't lead you to the promised land. Follow me. Aaron?
With your hands up.
Come on, hurry up!
You won't be harmed.
Raise your hands. Move over to the wall. Keep your hands in the air. Line up. Face the wall.
And take my hand. Everybody take hands.
Ready? Aim!
Shema Yisrael. Adonai Eloheinu. Adonai Echad.
Oh my God.
Something wrong?
This is dreadful. Our street was bombed. Luckily, we were all in this shelter, having been given warning, so no one was injured. But I'm afraid there was damage to the apartment, including our beautiful piano.
So long as everyone was safe, the piano can be replaced. Any gossip from Berlin?
I'm no longer privy to inside information. Father Lichtenberg is dead.
Lichtenberg. Oh, that priest at St. Hedwig's.
My wife says he died in Dachau.
You warned him yourself, didn't you, Major? Oh, now the stench from those chimneys gets right into this room. How can a man enjoy his lunch?
Can't be helped. Processing 12,000 a day. I got 46 ovens. They never stop.
You think you've got your problems? I had to fight the army yesterday. They were complaining because I was commandeering their supply trains to ship Jews out to you.
Harris, what's the policy on using Jews on labor details?
Labor details? Poles and Russians. Jews are marked for special handling.
I'm told there are Jews who are still working the roads.
Shouldn't be. Jews are marked for special handling.
Fellow from Warsaw there, he said the Jews fought for 3 weeks. Took 7,000 Germans to suppress it.
You know any of our people?
No, he wasn't in the fighting. That's why he's still alive.
Pull harder. On, pull.
By whose orders?
Commandant.
For what reason?
Sir, you will have to ask him.
You mean now, this minute?
Yes, sir. Major Hess says the detail will be replaced.
Stop! Fall in! Columns of 2!
Where are we being taken?
Delousing.
It's over, Mr. Lowy. I've had a long journey, my friend.
Berlin, Warsaw, Auschwitz. It wasn't any vacation.
No vacation. You've been a good friend. Incidentally, you were always one of my best patients. Always paid your bills on time.
March forward!
Why do we still obey them? We're finished anyway.
Now to hell with them.
Forward! Forward!
Give me your hand, Dr. Weiss. I feel as nervous as a kid going to school for the first time.
Mr. Lowy, did you ever have your gallbladder looked after? I've been warning you about it for years, since you first came to my office in Berlin.
I may have it done in the spring. It's a hell of a way for men to die.
Maybe it's just for delousing.
Yeah.
been a printer all my life. Look, there's still printer's ink under my fingernails. Well, maybe those pamphlets helped.
No, they did.
I think they were tipped off. Let's hit them. No. Scatter. Hide. We'll meet at the camp.
We can take them.
I said no! Everyone move! After them!
Stop! I will shoot! Over there!
Helena? Helena? Helen? Helen?
Здесь и здесь. Колючая проволока.
Нам хватит времени разрезать ее.
Не уверен. Наверное, мы должны прорваться через главные ворота. Эсэсовские бараки. Вот она.
Давай!
Что ты слышал только что?
I don't understand.
How much did you hear?
Sounds like you're going to break out.
Он шпион барский. Эсэсовцы подставили его.
What's your name?
Rudy Weiss.
German?
Jew.
We are Red Army. 51st Division.
Замолчи. Я говорю тебе, он шпион.
Weiss, if you are a spy, we'll have to kill you.
I'm not a spy. If there's going to be a breakout, I want a gun. I was a partisan for 2 years.
Whose unit?
Uncle Sasha, the doctor from Karetz.
What actions were you involved in?
Ambushed the Ukrainian SS on the Zhitomir Road. We attacked the SS headquarters in Kremich. We were caught trying to shoot up a convoy. My wife was killed. What is this place?
Sobibor, eastern Poland. They gas 2,000 Jews a day here. Burn the bodies. There's a field of ashes outside. The SS sleep on pillows stuffed with Jewish hair.
Paraski, nie govori jemu bojczy niczego.
I think I trust him. He's got the look of a partisan.
All the bodies have been dug out of Babi Yar and burned, Reichsführer.
33,000.
Over 100,000. The 33,000 was the harvest of our two-day reprisal.
How long ago it seems. Eichmann?
I'm insisting on priorities for our trains. The army can't be allowed to divert them.
Yes?
Auschwitz is functioning. Overburdened, but functioning.
In secrecy, I trust.
Insofar as it's possible, Reichsführer.
What about these reports of rebellions? Jews fighting back?
There's no resistance in Warsaw. A few pockets, but by and large, they've all been liquidated. Of course, there have been a few cases in the camp, but nothing major.
The Jews seem intent on aiding us in their annihilation.
Resettlement.
Major Dorf. Our expert in semantics. We haven't heard much from you since your assignment to the East. Has your enthusiasm diminished?
I'm more enthusiastic than the day I took the oath, Reichsführer.
Splendid. Gentlemen, I would welcome suggestions from all of you on plans for the future dismantling of the camps. Oh, I'm not suggesting that Germany will be defeated, mind you.
Dismantling, Reichsführer?
Yes, our job will soon be finished. The Jew-free Europe. So perhaps the camps and the machinery could soon be obliterated.
Forgive me, Reichsführer. But why?
Why?
Why erase the evidence? Why was it necessary for you to dig up 100,000 corpses and burn them at Babi Yar? Why dismantle Auschwitz? Would it not be more fitting to let them stand as monuments to our great service to mankind?
Major, you misunderstand me. I did not
The
say...
Fuhrer himself said that we were here to complete the work of Christianity, defending Western culture.
Oh, I agree, Major Dorf. But others may misunderstand us. The Jews will lie about us.
Now, if we tell the world the truth, we must distribute film, photographs, affidavits. We must explain logically and persuasively why it was a moral and a racial necessity to do what we did. We have committed no crimes. We have merely followed the logic of European history, and eminent philosophers and churchmen can be called upon to defend us. A case can be made for Auschwitz. I'm a lawyer, you know. I understand these things. No shame, gentlemen, no apologies. No maundering over dead Jews. We must make clear to the world that we stood between civilization and the Jewish plot to dominate the world, to destroy decency. We alone were courageous enough.
The Major may have a point. Let us be certain in our hearts to fulfill this task for the love of our own people, and that we have not been damaged in character in our innermost souls. We have remained decent and loving men. For that we may be proud.
Adonai Elohai
know that man.
Karl. Karl Weiss, the artist from Berlin.
We worked in Buchenwald years ago.
The tailor shop, remember? Then they sent you to Theresienstadt. Don't you remember the day we got into a fight with a capo over some bread?
You had a Christian wife. She used to smuggle letters in through a sergeant.
Inga.
Yeah. You were upset that she, But it's all over now.
You're lucky you lived so long. The Americans are pushing through France. The Russians are in Czechoslovakia, in Budapest. The Nazis are through.
My father is here.
There's a rumor they're going to turn us all loose.
My father, my mother here.
Oh, sorry, Weiss. God, what they did to your hands.
Paper, pencil.
Best I can do.
Thank you. I know you, Weinberg. You were a friend, huh?
It's what I felt like. A long time.
Are my boots ready?
Что?
I said my boots.
А, патьянки, да-да. Готовы, садитесь.
Who's he?
Заключенный, заключенный.
me! We'll move east. The Red Army shouldn't be too far. Coming with us, Weiss?
No. I have a family somewhere. I want to find them.
The Germans will catch you again.
Not if I'm careful. Goodbye, Barsky.
Thank you.
Vanya.
All prisoners, all out of the barracks. This is a general evacuation. I repeat, all prisoners, all out of the barracks. This is a general
Weiss?
All prisoners, all out of the barracks.
Come this far. Forgive me if I take it. You won't be needing this either.
Evacuation. All prisoners, all out of the barracks.
I was merely a courier. Heydrich gave me orders. Kaltenbrunner. A transmitter of orders. Clerk.
A clerk. Okay, tell me about this photograph.
Executions. The people you see there were probably saboteurs, guerrillas.
Probably.
You know the nature of warfare. It's sad, but some innocents may also have been killed. I have no knowledge of such things.
What's this, Major?
I'm not certain. Dead bodies, of course.
We've got sworn testimony from 24 witnesses that you helped supervise gassing operations at Auschwitz and other camps, and were present when selections and mass killings took place.
I may have been present a few times as Berlin's representative, but I made no decisions. These came from Berlin. The Jews had to be dealt with. Permitted to rise to power again, their money and influence would destroy Germany. And that is why we, unwillingly to be sure, why we had to liquidate children. The children, we had to kill the children, I should say.
If I made the decisions, Dorf, I'd put a bullet in your head right now. But since we do things in a democratic way, you'll be tried. The Russians and the Poles have dibs on you.
I beg your pardon?
A legal claim. I'd like to hand you over to the Jews. Maybe the parents of these kids. If they're alive.
I'm not being treated fairly. I'm a lawyer. I know my rights.
Go through these. If you want to tell me anything, sound off. I'll get a stenographer.
Hey, get a medic.
Be assured, dear Frau Dorf, that your husband, Major Erich Dorf, died a hero in the service of the Reich. We who were his comrades will honor his memory and keep alive the great tradition he personified. It's unsigned.
It is also untrue.
Untrue?
Martha Erich took his own life. The Americans had him in custody as a war criminal. In all likelihood, he would have been executed or given a long term in prison.
You're lying! You always hated Eric.
No, not always. And I can no longer hate him. I was too involved in his dreadful business myself to pass judgment.
You get out of here. My father was a hero.
Peter, you must face the truth, you and your mother-in-law.
Shut up.
Your father was a murderer. He and his colleagues, those strutting men in black uniforms, were mechanical killers. Oh, what a heroic career. The shooting and gassing and torture of innocents.
Father, make him stop.
God, leave us. We never want to see you again. How dare you defame Eric's name? You should be praying for his soul.
Somebody else will have to furnish those prayers. I watched and did nothing and believed the lies. We've got to face up to what we are and what we've done. I won't be silent. Goodbye, Martha. Goodbye, children.
Children, you must light a candle to your father. Rudy? Rudy! Rudy!
Inga! Inga.
Carl's son. I named him Joseph after your father. Oh, people who knew Carl say he looks just like him.
He looks more like Churchill.
The same, Rudy. My God, how long has it been?
7 years.
I remember the day you left Berlin, alone in the night.
Hey, Joseph, smile. This is your Uncle Rudy. Rudy?
I went through Auschwitz after it was liberated. They told me about Carl. He'd been tortured here, hadn't he? About some drawings, they said.
I'll show them to you. Rudy, you've learned about your mother and father.
Yes. The murder of people like that, and millions of others.
You can hate me if you wish for being one of them.
No, Inga. I don't hate you. I'm a kind of blank. No hate, no love. Like the walking dead I saw in the camps.
No, not you, Rudy. Never.
I was married when I was with the partisans. A Czech girl. She's dead. We had to leave her body in the Ukraine. I won't go back and look for her. What really does matter is what we had when we were alive, for a little while.
Rudy, I am sorry.
What are you going to do?
Now I go back to Germany with him. But I won't stay there.
Teach him not to be afraid. I never saw Carl draw like this.
Your brother was a talented artist. We're giving the drawings to the museum in Prague. A permanent record of what happened.
And they killed him for these.
If you could have seen him, Rudy, with his hands smashed, his lovely hands.
And this?
His last picture. A man named Weinberg, who knew Karl in Buchenwald and Auschwitz, sent it to me.
With his hands broken.
Weinberg said that he begged for something to draw with right up to the end.
I used to defend him in the street. He was skinny, scared of tough kids. I guess we both let Papa down.
No, Rudy. Your father loved you both very much.
Maybe love is what got us in trouble. Trusting, hanging on to each other.
You must never believe that. Where will you go now?
I don't know. I'm nobody. No papers, no family, no country.
Goodbye, little brother.
Goodbye, Inga. Maria. Goodbye, Churchill. Some of those kids aren't bad.
Greek Jews. Their families were massacred in Salonika. Parting gift before the Germans pulled out.
You're Rudy Weiss, aren't you? How did you know that?
No secrets in the liberated camp, especially among Jews. My name's Levin. I'm from the Jewish Agency for Palestine. I know quite a few things about you.
Like what?
Oh, you were a partisan. They say you escaped from Sobibor.
What else do you know?
Well, your family and brother were killed in Auschwitz. Your wife in the Ukraine.
You know a lot.
Say, Weiss, you want a job?
You know so much about me, you must know I never finished school.
For this job, you're qualified. We need a shepherd.
A shepherd?
We got 40 of those Greek kids and no parents. We need someone to smuggle them into Palestine. You interested?
I don't speak any Greek. Or Hebrew. I'm not sure I'm much of a Jew.
You'll do. It won't be as dangerous as the partisans, but it won't be a Purim festival either. We'll get you a passport.
Hey! That's no way to pass!